Hello, guys and gals, and welcome! Welcomey welcomeness from Welcoming Town. Yeah, we're gonna play some Diablo today. I wonder who could have guessed that. Which one of you guys could have guessed we were gonna play some Diablo? I mean, it was up in the air, right, between Diablo and all Diablo, and it could have been Diablo. So there's that. So I do seem to play Diablo a lot lately. One of these days. One of these days. It seems like I'm offline. I'm not offline, Soundbot. You always say that, and then I check you, and then you're fine, and I don't know why. And we're going to do a refresh on the Soundbot program, because apparently he's having a fit. Refresh the browser cache, please. Okay. There you go. Open. It'll be okay, Soundbot. Where's my mouse at? If you're wondering what Soundbot does, he's a very interesting little bot, and he does things like play sounds, as one would guess by the name. And he has some pretty cool sounds that he plays, though. He does some pretty interesting stuff. Like, let me see here if I can. Doot and then doot doot. There you go. I got my little sound dashboard open, and then I can you can basically like pay channel points, which is free. I think you just accrue channel points for being in the channel. Although you can also use bits, I think, and you can play sounds like this.
Moo 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 moo.
Those are pretty cool. I like those sounds. All right, so what are we gonna do today? I still haven't received the Enigma rune word yet, which I'm gonna be giving away for my 1,000 anniversary little dealy, milestone. I guess would be the term for that. Milestone sounds right. And P-torch. What's a P-torch? Paladin torch? Sork. No bot cows. I want to do some cows. Can I do cows too? I likes to do the cowy cows. I gonna go shoot with my bow. Shoot with my bow. And I'm an idiot, but I don't care. Shoot with my bow. Wait, have they not killed Bailey yet? I don't think they've killed Bailey yet. So, 2 of them are in Worldstone Keep level 2. Look at the freaking names on these characters. They're kind of ridiculous. I don't want to read them out loud. I might get demonetized. Huh? Oh, mine's charging right now, Woogie. Mine was at 10. If you go into my apron, I have another charging cord for this other charger down here that's missing a charging cord. Or you can just let your phone die. Either way, it's fine with me. Holy lightning bolts. Okay, I'm not sticking around for those lightning bolts. Takes these mana potions, though. Actually, it's not in my apron, is it? It's in my pocket. Huh. Here. The charging cord of destiny! Of destiny! So lazy. You still gotta get up and plug it in. Don't be whipping people with charging cords. That stuff hurts. It's ouchy.
Did you go and watch your stream?
Hmm?
Watch your stream.
Bloop. Bloop. Okay, it's on. I got it. Thank you, my lady.
I'm gonna tell mommy you betrayed her.
So what?
I'm gonna tell mommy you betrayed her.
I betrayed her? How did I betray your mama?
She called me milady. That's her name.
Her name is not Milady. Her name is Amazing. Her name is Amazing or Beautiful or Babe. I don't call her Milady. Mm-mm. I might call her My Lady, which is not the same thing as Milady. What's up, Silveraku? Silveraku! 2 lanes wide. Gas guzzling machine. Okay, I don't like this game. I don't know what's going on in this game. There's just naked people running around. There's just people dying. It's a cow level game, but there's no cow portal open. It's a world where nothing makes sense, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. You know what? Let's just warm up. Let's just warm up with some bale runs. Why not? Let's kill some bales to make some EXP. Shoot our bow a bunch of times. Just get some stuff running. Just get the juices flowing. Get the pumping. Get it pumping. Get up.
I can't carry anymore.
What is this? It's a 4-socket with no etherealness. How dare you not be ethereal? A jagged star, a bone shield. The bots never click on the stashes. It really bothers me. An overseer's skull. An ethereal overseer's skull at that.
Not even death can save you from me.
+2 iron golem, +2 summon resist. I mean, it's not terrible or anything. It's just I missed the drops. It's ethereal though, which I've been looking for a really good head, to put Rhyme Shield in. I want to put a Rhyme Shield in the head. I don't think heads can't be 4 sockets, can they? Heads can only be like two sockets, I think, max. So you need a 2-socketed Rhyme Shield or just any head of any kind. Preferably a nice head, but I mean it really doesn't matter as far as plus skills is concerned. But a little bit extra defense never hurts. Pew 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 pew. Oh, I missed the lem rune. I missed the lem rune. You know how many lem runes I've used? I need lem runes. Lem runes are my life. Got that vampire fang belt though. %24% faster hit recovery, 74% enhanced defense. It's got decent defense. It's got 7 to strength, 45 to life, and 7 to mana. It is not an awful belt. It is not. That is not an awful belt. Say it with me, folks. That is not an awful belt. Sure, I'll take it. Why, thank you. Why, thanks. He gave me the Lemroon. He's so nice. An arbalest and a brandy stock. Also a coronet on the ground that nobody picked up. Who doesn't pick up a dang coronet? I mean, it's garbage, but who doesn't pick up a coronet? Langer Briser, Arbalest. Knockback, open wounds. Oh, it's got magic find on it. That's interesting. Ow, what just bit me? Biting biter things? Whew. They just like to bite me, and I don't know why. They don't bite Woogie. They don't bite my girlfriend. They just bite me. Apparently, I'm eminently biteable. Eminently biteable. How'd you get bit? I got bit by something. It bit me. I got bit. I don't know, but it bit it and it hurts. Right here. This is the bottom of my tummy. Let me guess. Who, when, where, why, and how? I'm going to keep this because I'm going to put it on a little Lobby character. Why not? So let me go create normal. Bloop. All the dang little Chinchillas. I'm glad y'all like my little Chinchilla emote. Woogie, have you seen my little Chinchillas? Look, everybody likes my little Chinchillas with the heart. You need another one. What's up, beautiful lady? The beautiful lady is home. Beautiful lady. She peed on the floor again, and I'm mad at her. She's a rude McRuderson. No, the beautiful lady didn't pee on the floor. No, the dog peed on the floor. I was laughing because the other day, literally, she peed on the floor, right? And Gina's walking through the house, and she goes, "What's up, pissy? Pissy? You're pissing on the floor, pissy." Her name, the dog doesn't have a name anymore. Her name is just Pissy. It's ridiculous. You hear that? It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. All right. So I'm gonna give this Blood Thief Brandy stock to either the. I'm trying to think who could get the most use out of it. Either my barbarian or my assassin. I think my barbarian, maybe. I don't know. Does he already have a merc? He does already have a merc. Okay, good. So that'll work good on him. Let me just go ahead and give him the return. Oh, what do you mean you can't use it? Oh, you're only level 15. That's terrible. We need to refresh you, sir. Come back. So, Tigerishly, Silveraku, how you guys doing? Tigerishly, you were telling me that you were rushing to save your parents-in-law from certain destruction of a wildfire. Did I remember correctly? Everything go well? Did everything go good? I remember stuff sometimes. When my brain wants to work. Seem. Wahid. What a Wahid. Alright, Wahid, you're getting this. Take it and put it to good use. Yeah, sure. I'm starving to death. I mean, I figure. My girlfriend makes such amazing little foods. I got some stuff for her to make foods with. She likes to make her little goulashes and broccoli and cheese and it's freaking delicious. I'm not even gonna lie, it's just delicious. Lost Diablo II CD keys. Somebody else was in here who had lost one of his CD keys, and he went and sent a ticket in with Blizzard, and apparently they got his account back. Maybe there's a way that you could put in a ticket and see if you can get them to get you your stuff back. I think if you've ever used those CD keys in the past, like at any point, Blizzard will have some sort of log of it, is what it is. And you probably only have to give them your email address or something like that. So try putting in a ticket with Blizzard. See if you can. Maybe you might have to submit a picture of the like the ruined CD keys or something. I don't know.
Good day.
And then they'll probably want you to register your CD keys, obviously on on the BattleNet website, which you should have done, sir. Scolding you. Well, any of the old CD keys can be registered on the website with the new ones. Okay, Silveraku. Well, what did they do? Did they just like recover your account, basically? I don't know why I made this sword. It's absolutely a useless sword. It's a level 66 sword with 67 top end damage. It's just garbage. I think the only reason I made this sword was just to show off a rune word to somebody. Oh, so you recovered Diablo 3, WoW, and StarCraft 2. Well, I mean, that's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing. Alright, I really want to play this Barbarian. And, he's got way too much crap on him, though. Like, he really needs to drop off some of this crap to other people. Well, actually, he's holding on to these axes because he can actually use them. He doesn't need Tankreds. The circlets are actually for him, too, now that I remember. He has 2 Gimmer Shreds. Oh, wow. There's a really big difference in damage between these 2 Gimmer Shreds. That's quite sad. That is huge. Look at that. This one is top end 179, and this one is top end 203. That's, I'm going to have to find a better Gimmer Shred than that. This Gimmer Shred is a very poor Gimmer Shred. Oh lord, the Paragon levels in Diablo 2. I mean Diablo 3. That was such a silly thing, the Paragon levels. At first it was cool, and at first I was really interested in it, and I was like, this is really cool. And then it kind of got to the point where it was like this. It seems to be just going on forever, and I think I got to like Paragon like 1500 or some bull crap, and I just kind of gave up. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. This is just silly. Especially when you get to the point where you're just capping out, where you've capped out like everything, and you're just working on like stat points. It just seemed really silly. Alright. Yes, a whole job. Correct. You are correct, as my girlfriend likes to say on many occasions. You are correct. Crap. Oh, I forgot to get the cheese. I got everything but the cheese. There's several cans of broccoli and cheese in there. Maybe I don't know. I forgot the cheese. Man. That's terrible. The cheese is on sale today too. It's like $3.99 for like a big giant bag of cheese. What's up, Boro? I'm sorry I didn't say hi when you came in. I'm upset because I forgot the cheese, which means we're not going to have anything to eat. No cheese. Yeah. What's up, Complexic? Man, we got a whole little gang going here. Look at this little gang. We're gonna have like a little Diablo II gang. Peppercorn cheese just now. Bring some cheese over. We want some cheese. Oh, I got. I don't have enough room for nothing. I can go to another character. I forgot I kept everything on this character that was actually for this character. Everything that I'd saved basically for a barbarian of any type. Why, yes, it is shaft stop. Would you like to see? And I also have this. Well, you know, having expanded storage would be nice, but I don't have it right now, which is not helping me out very much. An ethereal shaft stop? I mean, the 30% damage reduction is very nice, but it kind of has a niche uses. There are a lot of other ways that you can obtain damage reduction, and damage reduction caps at 50% anyway. Storm Shield comes to mind. Storm Shield has, what, 25% or something like that, or I can't remember, 35%, some crazy number. So that's a very easy way, Storm Shield. What's up, Diehu? Sup, Diehu? Man, look at this. We got a whole little compadre in here. That's right, compadre. Worry me not with correct pronunciation of words, for I know exactly how I'm mispronouncing the words. Exactly. Alright, let me put these items on another mule. Hopefully somebody who has some space. Don't tell me you ain't got space. Oh yeah, check this out that I found the other day, guys. Now that I got every single one of y'all in here, like, all cool and shit. Check it out. I found an F Horizons Tornado. And I have absolutely no idea what I would actually use it on, but it is some ridiculous damage with 423 damage. I mean, the requirements on it are basically nothing. And it has 50% increased attack speed on it, which means it is a extremely fast weapon. And then the 20% chance to cast level 15 Tornado on striking seems kind of fun too. Has slows target. It's got you know, it's got some nice little stats on there. I honestly, part of me wants to just use it on my Zeal Paladin as it is. It just see how it works. I'll just break it. I'll break it on my Zeal Paladin.
I can't use this yet.
Break it. I looked it up online just to see how much it was worth, just for laughs. It's worth like $2. I also have this Eth Thundermaul, which I've been holding on to forever, which supposedly makes a really good base for Breath of the Dying. I'm I don't have any plans to make a mace wielder right this second. What else do I got? What's so good about Eth if you can't repair it? So basically, Tigerishly, when you have ethereal items, some ethereal items are so good that you might want to put a socket in them and then put a Zod rune. So Zod runes basically make the item indestructible. So for instance, with this Horizons Tornado, it's ethereal, which means it has a whole bunch of extra damage. But if I use it, it'll break. So say, for instance, if this was a good item that was ethereal, I might want to put a socket in it, throw a Zod rune in it, and then make it indestructible. Or some rune words, like for instance Breath of the Dying, have a Zod rune in them. And those rune words are indestructible always. So if you have a rune word like that that's always indestructible, you don't want to make it in a regular item. You want to try and find an ethereal item to make it in. So this Thunder Maul here with a base damage of 49 to 270 would make a very, very, very nice Breath of the Dying, because it has a massive amount of damage, and then when you put the Breath of the Dying Rude Word in there, you get the indestructible on top of it, and so it ends up being a huge amount of damage, and it won't break. Oh yeah, Boro, how much is my Thunder Maul worth? Maybe I'll get you to sell it for me so I can have no form gold. Because I don't even have an account. Let's see. I'm just looking at crap. Actually, Diehu, I wanted to play my Barbarian. Oops. Is this one already messed up? Can I not complete anything here? Where's this Barbarian at? This Barbarian is in... He's in Act 5. Okay. Yes, Tigerishly, you can add sockets via the socket quest. Anybody who wants to come help is more than welcome to help. The game name is GGM2//16. Oh, dang it. Dang it. 16. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing. We'll see. I think I still need sewers, it looks like. So I guess that's where I'm going, is sewers. So if you add sockets with the cube, there's a chance you might not get 6. And you need 6 for the Breath of the Dying Rune Word. So in certain situations where you know for a fact that you're going to get the number of sockets that you want, it's best to do the Larzik quest. But like for instance, say you had an ethereal armor that you wanted a socket, and you weren't really sure what you wanted to make in it. You could go ahead and just, you know, do the socket recipe, and then the socket recipe would give you a certain number of sockets between 1 and 4. But there is a chance that you might end up with 1, and 1 socket of ethereal armor is not going to do you any good. So the socket quest will always create the most number of sockets that item is capable of having. I've had some situations where I had like a really low level item. I tried to do a wand one time, and the wand only gave 1 socket. It had something to do with the item level, I think, of the monster that dropped the item. Usually, if you find the item in Hell difficulty, you don't have any trouble with that. It's generally the items that drop in normal difficulty that have that issue with the number of sockets being too low. Of course, there's no way to know. There's no way to know what the level of the item is. It's next to impossible. Oh, we got some Barbardadin. What kind of Barbardadin are you? Throwing Barbardadin? Alright then. I'm gonna be a throwing barbarian too. Eventually. Grand charm! 14% extra gold from monsters. I like your blue frickin' spear though. That thing's frickin' badass. Yes, Nightbot, inform them all! An L rune. This character's all twinked out. He's got like ridiculous gear. He's running some rather stupid stuff, I tell you. Just all the uniques and set items that I could possibly cram onto this guy. He's even got a freaking Dusk Deep helm, a Twitch throw. He's got freaking Gore Foots. He's running an Eagle ring and a freaking really cool rare ring and a Nozikin relic, and he's got a freaking Death's Touch horse. So he's got the full Death's Touch set. He's a little broken for a barbarian this level. I just run around beating everything to death. Don't get up. You know what's funny though is throwing barbarians. They just do so much damage early game. When you throw the frickin' spears, they hit hard, really frickin' hard. I feel like for the whole first difficulty setting, the throwing barbarians just have this huge advantage in damage, and it doesn't really quite go away until like mid nightmare. What's up, buddy? I'll stab you in the butt. Man, the frickin' cats are just meowing away. Die, double die, triple die, quadruple die. Don't want that, don't want that. Step, step, step. Skeletons. The one place you can't mana steal. Or life steal. Little bastards. The Jehu's over here just punking everything with his little ice blasts. Barbardadern bash. I don't have anything else on my hotkeys. I need some other hotkey buttons. Oh, hotkey. Yeah, now I got my leap. So I can leap like 2 inches because it's like a level 2 leap. It's even slower than walking. At least I can leap over people though. You shall not stand in my way. Hyo. You guys ever see that video where the guy he hacked the game, so it's a little less funny when you know he hacked the game. But he walks up to the palace, and the guard says, "You shall not pass." And he just leaps over the guard, and they start playing the music, you know, it's the D.O.W. Snoop Dogg, Snoop Dogg. I thought it was fucking hilarious. You shall not pass. You. You're literally the slayer of Diablo. You know, you literally killed Diablo, you killed Baal, killed Andariel. But no, some little town guard is going to tell you that you cannot pass. And you're going to listen. You shall not pass. Alright, we're maxing out double swing first. That's our goal. Maxing the double swing. You found your key? Sweet.
I've just about had my fill of the Walking Dead.
Uh-oh, looks like Tigersley might be joining us. +1 defense, +1 dexterity. I think I have found the best charm that ever existed in all of Diablo land. And why do I drop it, you ask? Well, because it's too powerful for me, obviously. I can't hold on to that charm. It's just too much. That's too much power for one barbarian to hold. Too much power. Atma.
Good, they say. Tell me your troubles.
Yes, tell me your troubles. Why does my video look like that? Should be playing Diablo II Resurrected. It's not playing Diablo II Resurrected. There we go. It must have been when I was taking a break or something. Alright. What act are you in, Complexic? You in Act 2? All right, then that is our journey. The journey of the 7 rings. Y'all can't tell me what to do. I got a sword and I'll stick it in your poo-poo. Kicking on your jank, kicking on your jank, kicking on your jank, 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 jank. Got to get the cheese. I forgot to get the cheese. What a terrible person I am. I forgot to get the cheese. And it hurts me. Because now I don't get the delicious food. It just hurts me so bad. Grand Charm of +1 to dexterity. Oh, +1 to maximum damage. Even better. A short staff. Ah, preserved head. Let's check it out. It sucks. It's really terrible, actually. It's terrible. I'll take that tier room. So yeah, I've told this story a couple times, but why not? I'm sure some of you haven't heard it. So when I was really young, I had a hamster, and I had many hamsters. So let me not say I got one hamster, but this particular hamster was special. And he got loose, and or was it was actually a she. She got loose, and she ran away, and we didn't find her for months. But one day I heard some scratching behind one of the dressers, and this was a particularly big monster of a dresser. It had like a marble top on it, so it was really hard to move, and it was really close up against the wall because it didn't really have like a back like most of them do. You know, like a ledge to keep it away from the wall. And anyway, I heard the scratching, and I checked back there, and sure enough, I see that a nest basically. And so I decided I'm gonna go take a look and see if it's him, if it's you know, my little hamster. I'd almost given up hope, but sure enough, I did in fact find the hamster in his nest, and it was my hamster. He had been in the house collecting things the entire time, like for the entire months that he was missing. And I don't know if you've ever had a hamster run away before, but they get a little wild when they get loose. Like, they don't really recognize you anymore, and they get real panicky and wild, and they'll freaking bite you. But anyway, so I got the hamster. I put him back in his cage. That wasn't an issue. And then what ended up happening is oh, there it is right there. I ended up, you know, going through his nest because I wanted to see what was inside of it. I'm like, what was he collecting? Because it wasn't just like cotton balls and like various bits of fluff that he's found around the house. It was other stuff. He had also collected metal objects, anything that was shiny in the house, like literally all of the shiny objects that you could possibly collect. And it was super funny because he had things in there like little ball bearings. I lost one of the thumb screws to the back of my computer case, and he had found it and picked it up and put it inside of his little nest. He had a ring in there. He had an earring. He had several items. They were real shiny and sparkly, I guess. And so I guess what I found out was she was in fact a shiny collector. And I don't know if you know this, but some animals are like that. They just like shiny objects, anything that's shiny. And freaking it was crazy. Like, there was like a ball bearing in there, and I remember going through the nest, like pulling out all the little items, and I was like, "Here, Mom, here's your earring," and she's like, "I've been missing that for weeks." I don't know. I just thought it was funny. And I've had a couple shiny hunter animals over the years. Animals that really like shiny objects. Apparently, in nature, they cause quite the havoc, because what happens is they see things that they want, like in people's houses and stuff, and they go take it. They just go take the stuff. Back in the medieval days, apparently, like around castles and things like that, they would have these people that would go out and hunt like birds' nests and stuff like that, and search for like jewels, like literally like jewel encrusted necklaces and stuff, because apparently the birds would come in and steal them, and then fly away with them, and then put them in their nest, of course. And the only way to get them back was to basically go raid their nest. And rats too. Rats apparently are very prolific with this. They'll just go steal items for no reason. And apparently, one of the things that people would do would be to go and there'd be these big giant rat nest things, and they would just go raid the nests, and they'd find all sorts of crazy stuff in there that the rats had stolen. I remember one time one of my shiny hunter chinchillas grabbed my belt because the belt buckle was shiny, and tried to take the belt into the cage with him. In fact, I had a video I just put out recently of one of my chinchillas. I was giving him coins, And he's taking the coins and he's sitting there playing with them. And I think it's freaking hilarious. Let me see. I posted it just recently too. Yeah, here you go. Mr. NiNi gets paid. His name is Nimoy. He's named after Leonard Nimoy, the Spock. But his nickname has become Mr. NiNi. Mr. NiNi! And Mr. NiNi likes shiny things too. Oh, you can't leap down? That's terrible.
I can't.
That's terrible. Don't get away from me. That's not a bad little amulet. You need an amulet, Complexic? Gold resist 15 and replenish life 5. It's not a terrible amulet. It's definitely a lot better than some of the other bullcrap that drops on the ground at this level. If I wasn't wearing Nozakin Relic, I'd probably put it on. I'm just clicking on stuff. He already found it? Jehu already found it. It must be over here. I always pay attention to where people disappear at. I'd be like, Diablo is from Argentina, by the way, if you guys aren't aware. He doesn't speak English so well. I think he has a friend who's around sometimes who translates for him, and he uses Google Translate. So if you want to talk to him, it's probably best to talk to him in chat as opposed to in game. I think so way you can copy and paste it. Unless he's got some sort of advanced program I don't know about. Ooh, some hatchet hands. Maybe for my assassin. Ooh, mana steel. Yes. Yes, excellent. Feed me more rares. Feed me. No. Stop it. Death. Death. All right. Yeah.
Greetings.
The Arcane Sanctuary. Time to go. Da-na-na-na-na. Yes, Tigerishly. So what you're going to do is you're going to go to your Battle.net account page. And on the Battle.net account page, on the left-hand side, there's like a little button that says like older games or something like that, or games. And then you get to download the game from there. Complexic, did you talk to Drogden? Try making the staff and then talk to Drogden. Usually that allows you to get in. If it doesn't, we'll have to remake the game. Post it. Oh, it was great. It was good. Oops. Oh man, I'm a little bit tired because we stayed up late waiting for it to get dark. We were like swimming for like hours. They're like, "Come on, get in the pool. We're gonna do it now." And I'm like, it's not even dark yet. I'm like, it's not gonna be dark for like 2 hours. And they're like, "Come on, get in the pool. They're like, we're going now. We're getting in the pool." And I'm like, and then we literally sat in the pool and waited like. And then they couldn't even wait like 10 more minutes until it got really dark. They were already cracking them before the sun went down. I mean, we were like pretty pruny by the time we came out of that pool. Some prunes, literally just wrinkly pruniness. Dun 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 dun. It's telling you to enter the disc. What do you mean? It shouldn't be. You don't need the disc for the new version. You only need the disc for the old version. So you need to download the new version from the website. The new one is on the Battle.net website. So go to Battle.net. Yeah, well, no, it's not just the new version as in 1.14. What I'm saying is it's a new version as it doesn't require the CD. Let's see if I can pull this up real quick. Give me a second. Battle.net and go to my account page. Yeah, so if you downloaded it from the games and subscriptions, it shouldn't require you to need the CD. It's right here. This is it. Actually, I could put the link. What do you know? I need to turn that into a command. Custom command, add command, Diablo II download, link, submit. Oh, good night, bot. Good. Have a cookie. That way I don't have to pull that up anymore. Man, I'm starving for some reason. Da, 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 da. Well, blue. Well, let's go, The harem level 2. You know, there's not a lot of harem-related activities going on down here. I must say that I am disappointed. It's the D-O double 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 G doo Snoop Dogg. It shouldn't be asking for the disc, Tigrish. They must be something wrong with maybe how you maybe run it as administrator. Start making sure you run it as administrator. I could always look it up. It's probably just a bug. Because they don't require the discs anymore. Let's see. Diablo 2 installer. It says that you have a previous registry entry from a previous installation of Diablo, according to this. It says what you need to do is you need to uninstall the game first, and then you need to reinstall it. You can also alternatively delete the you can delete the registry entry that's pointing to the wrong installation. Apparently it's in your registry that the game is already installed, basically. So you've got to find a way to uninstall it. That article talks about deleting the registry entry for the previous installation. I think I had the same problem. Mine wouldn't install either, and it was something to do with having the game installed from before. Basically, the two installations are interfering with each other. It's not that you can't have more than one copy of Diablo installed. It's that the old copy requires the disc, and the new copy doesn't require the disc. So they're interfering with each other in that regard, because the old one is kind of usurping the new one or something. Because the old one was installed first, and so the registry entries for that one are taking precedence. Just killing stuff. I don't even care. Look here, Fire Eye, the fire enchanted extra fast monster. I don't care about you looking at me that way. Let me through the portales. Well, that ain't worth nothing. Charge Bolt is a level 1 skill, and Warmth is a level 1 skill, and both of those skills are worthless on a staff as far as money is concerned. If I'm trying to sell it for some dough... Stab, 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 stabby, 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 stab, stab. That's right, give me that charm. What you got for me, sir? +8 to life.
Impossible.
You better do the leapings. Don't tell me you can't do leaps. Why you always trying to run ahead, Complexic? It's okay, you'll still have Canyon Waypoint. You'll be fine. Oh, no, 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 no. Boom, 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 doo, 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 doo. Will you get over there and you click over there? Too many screens, too much stuff. I got 2 screens now. Still gotta get used to it. Hup, hup. Hup. You may have teleport, but I have leapy leapies. Come here, summoner. Let me pimp slap ya. Pimp slap. Still can't take the portal. Oh, that's right. He still can't take the portal. So he's like running back then. All the way back from Backington. I probably shouldn't have killed the summoner. No. I wasn't thinking. Well, whether you wanted to mess it up or not, you got your jank. All right, stabby, 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 everything. Stabby, 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 so stabby, you. Get off my dude. Don't be getting on my dude. That's my dude. No. I'll beat you all to death with my shoe. And I got some nice shoes. There's some Gorefoots. Okay, these are some nice shoes. Don't be judging. All the murdering. My Merc's got his freaking Blood Thief brandy stock, which is just ridiculous for this level. It is a broken weapon at level 17. It is absolute garbage when you get into higher levels. Don't get me wrong, it's absolute garbage at higher levels. But at level 17, when you put it on a Merc, it's just broken. It's 10% lifesteal. It's 35% chance of open wounds. He also gets freaking 10 strength, 26 life from it as well. And it's super fast weapon, so he just runs around just stabbing the crap out of everything, being OP all get out. I don't gotta worry about him for a little while until he gets to higher levels. Might even be worth upgrading the Blood Thief brandy stock just so he stays alive. 10% lifesteal is very nice. I think the dex requirement on the upgraded version of that though is pretty high. I'm not sure. It's them gore bellies. Them gore bellies. All these making these little new characters makes me want to go do some low-level magic finding to find like some really OP low-level equipment. Because there's a lot of like little low-B pieces of gear that I'd love to get my hands on. Little low-B jank. Like a Lenimo sash would be fun to have on hand. A what's the Centurion hard leather armor is pretty fun to have around. There's a lot of little things, little pieces of armor here and there that are just really fun to have on hand. Little Lobby gear, you know, like the Twitch throw, for instance. It's great. It's great Lobby armor for melee classes, but it's not a great armor for, you know, like a ranged character. Well, I mean, like a sorceress or something like that. You know, like or a druid. Level 22. Two socket scale mail. Let's go, suckers. Looking for bail. Stabby, 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 stabby. No, leave my merc alone. Ooh, some blade talents. Oh, these are the really slow ones, though, aren't they? I don't want them. Cat's always trying to drink dirty water out of the sink. Apparently, that's their life goal.
The world remains in the messy.
Dirty water from the sink, delicious. Tastes so good and nutritious.
Welcome to being about.
Dirty water from the sink is delicious. I'm a cat. Drinking water. From the sink. Dirty water. Jimmy. Come here, Jimmy. Jimmy, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy, Jimmy. I don't know where she's hiding at. She's meowing, but she's not coming, so. Herding cats, everybody. Herding cats, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta herd cats. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, we got a cruel bone in here now, too. Sweet. What's up, cruel bones? Got them bony bones. A smoked sphere. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember. I was just saying, we got the new person in here.
Good to see you again.
Ding 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 ding. It doesn't work. Oh, wait. Did he go in? He went in? Okay. No, he didn't go in. We're gonna have to remake it. Eh, that was fast. Actually, what game did you make it? What'd you do, 4? Four, gotcha. I guessed correctly. Yeah, just make sure he's there when we kill the janks and throwing stuff at him and stuff and things. Stab. Come here, Travancore. I would like to stab you with my sword. Oh, you're a little stone skin. Okay, be all stony. You still gonna die though. It's a Millibragus. It's a decent magic find for somebody who might want a magic find shield if you don't have something better already. That's really all that shield is though, is magic find. It has absolutely nothing else on it. Hey, there's a spear over here, Complexic. I know you're a throwing jank. It's a short spear. It's got 6% mana steal on it. Not bad. I just saw him. I literally dropped the thing and I teleported away, and I literally saw a freaking meteor fall on your head as I like teleported away. So it's like. Alright, I'm gonna go grab myself a snack. Just something to snack on while I'm waiting on food. I'll be right back. I run a little ad break while I'm gone. So I'll just do like a minute ad break. I don't need to do like a 3-minute ad break. Although if I do a 3-minute ad break, you guys will have ads for less time. I'll do that. Because I'm gonna be gone anyway. I'll be right back. Come on, Jimmy, let's go. I'm back. I'm gonna put myself on mute though, because I'm gonna be crunching some chips. Let's go kill Dibabolo. Dibababa blabo.
I am overburdened. I can't carry.
Noteworthy for what, Complexity? Oh, the PoE reveal? What, they were doing some stuff for Path of Exile 2? Anything super cool? Poe. Edgar Allan Poe. They should get a raven as their mascot and just get it over with. So being even more of a copy game than ever before. Sounds like fun. Oh lord! All right, don't kill Diablo yet. Complexic is out of the. He died. He died. Oh lord, Diehu died. I think you need some resistances, Diehu. Terrible drops.
The time has come to cleanse my homeland. The siege is broken.
You need a weapon for your merc, Complexic? Another blood thief brandy stock if you want to get like a little Act 2 merc or something. Lifesteal, open wounds. That's great for a merc. That's pretty much all it's good for. A low level merc. We'll go get one, sir.
Hero. Don't do so.
Did you all know that there used to be a bug with the Anya quest? That if you were to die at any point in the game and come back to life, you would lose your plus 30 to all resistances from Anya. And
Guardians of Mount Ariat await.
it was very interesting. Apparently they did eventually fix it, but it's really silly. It's a really silly bug. So apparently what people would do is if they died at all in a game, they would just leave, rejoin, make a new game. Oh, I could have put 1 point in Frenzy.
Halls of the ancients.
Beverage Keep. Some Saigons. Angelic.
The prime evils are no more.
I want to use my equipment. I got a freaking gold skin and a bunch of other cool stuff. Nice. Shale tier. FCB. Yeah, that'd be great on an Act 5 merc. Chain lightning, static field. Negative 35% to enemies' lightning resistance. Sounds like that would go good with a dream helmet. You could put a dream helmet on his head, and that would give him holy shock. Just an idea, because it has negative 35% enemy lightning resistance, so that'd be pretty OP.
Salutations.
Alright, so Complexix needs EXP. So the easiest way to get you EXP, Complexix, so we can get you leveled up, is Act 2, Canyon of Magi. We could do that in this game, honestly. If you wanted to come back, we could just clear some tombs until you get to a high enough level. Or we could go do bail runs. That too. Alright then. I didn't want to leave you behind, sir. I mean, I do have an assassin. You can play with my assassin. So, one way or the other, we'll be alright. One way or another. Why did you take my attacks off my... I hate how it does this. Alright, it's up to you, sir. Yeah, I'm leveling up double swing first on this this throwing barbarian, because I found out last time I built a throwing barbarian that the synergy for throwing mastery, or throwing whatever, is double throw or double swing, and building up double throw gives no enhanced damage to your throwing attack. It only gives you attack rating. So I figured I'd beef up the synergy for double throw, which also happens to be the synergy for frenzy, and just stack those two together essentially. That way I have double throw or double swing maxed out, and then as soon as I start beefing up frenzy and double throw, as soon as I beef up double throw and frenzy, double swing will already be at max, and the damage component of that will be added to both of them. Hope I'm making sense. Got my chips still right here. Don't be jealous of my chips. I got roll gold pretzels too. God, one of the dogs just farted. Oh, definitely don't be jealous of that. Alright, don't be jealous of the dog farts. Don't be jealous of that. They are pretty good, Deviant Brute. They are. I do like to get like the Utz sourdough ones sometimes, or like the real dark ones, the ones that seem to be made out of like pumpernickel or some crazy stuff. I don't know, but these seem to be the right level of saltiness to the level of pretzeliness. Like a good.
Not even death can save you from me.
Hello, Diablo. That's how it be sometimes, Brute. You go to Taco Bell, you know, you think you're just gonna come back with something small, and you end up with, yeah, well, you know, $80 worth of Taco Bell. I mean, the good thing is it heats up pretty easy, so I mean, you just put it in the refrigerator for later, throw it in the microwave, get you a little extra, last you a couple days. There's no regret with Taco Bell, okay? There's no regret. I do not regret it. Hey, Diehu, do you want this shield? I mean, I know you have a better shield, but you might want it for your paladin. I think Diehu is making a paladin anyway. Oh Lord, here come the Chinchillas. You logging in to play with us, Tigerously, or no? The march. Oh Lord, he's gonna kill me. Don't let him do it. Oh my God, there's a fly on my hand. Go away, fly. Why me? There's a sorceress right there. Shoot at her.
Hello.
Oh, so they checked your IP address and your IP address didn't match. You can't log into Diablo with a VPN anyway. If you have a VPN on Diablo 2, it just instant bans you. Like there's no, you don't even get a chance. It's just like banned. Oh, you got a VPN banned. Like that one movie, what was that movie called? Fifth Element? Where the guy, ow! Where the Fifth Element, where the guy shakes his hand and he's like a germaphobe. And so he literally, he's like, thank you, sir. Thank you for giving me another chance. And the guy's like, fired! Like literally as soon as you show up with a VPN, Blizzard instantly, they're just like, banned. Should have known better. Banned. 5 to life. Woo! A ghost armor might be good for a mercenary. Oh wow, it's way too high level for anything. It doesn't even have good stats. What about this hand axe? Actually, nah. Not even death can save you from me. So I hadn't had anybody actually play one of those sounds off the soundboard yet, and as soon as you played the sound off the soundboard, it like totally caught me off guard. I'm like, what the hell? Where's Diablo at? And then I was like, oh yeah. So I believe I made a lot of them so you can play them with channel points, so you know you don't have to spend money. I got like most of the Diablo ones up there for channel points. Apparently I was only able to select five things for channel points, though. I don't know why there was a limit. I'm gonna try and find a bail run here. Something that I can latch onto. Here we go. This one'll work. I gotta actually get in there, though. More people equals more EXP. That's all I'm really looking at. I want to try and get more people in here. That's why having like an 8-man group. Holy crap, an ethereal tarn helm with 48% magic find on it. That's cute. I'll take it. I really want to do some low-level magic finding. I think after I level up this guy a little bit, I think that's kind of what we want to do. I'm going to go get on my Necromancer. I'm going to go run my Necromancer through some low-level areas, and I'm going to see if I can get myself like a whole bunch of little low-level items for low-level characters, especially since you guys are always coming to play with me on like little newbie characters. It'd be great to get some low-level gear, you know, like Blood Fists and Lendumo Sash and Twitch Throws and little weapons that can come in handy, like Rizok's Keen and some Gull Daggers, maybe. Wow, I feel like I'm getting no EXP here. That was like a whole lot of nothing. Alright, so let's go to the next game. 95. Really? I missed the thread that easily? Or are we just really slow? Are we really slow? So one of the problems here is I completed normal difficulty, so I can't see normal difficulty games anymore, which is an issue with Diablo 1 or Diablo 2 Classic. I guess we're gonna have to call it Classic now because you know, we got the Diablo 2 Resurrected coming out. But they said that in Diablo 2 Resurrected, you're going to be able to see all the games in all the difficulty settings. So there's that. Definitely another nice little touch. Give it a little touch. Give it a little squeeze. Give it a little push. Classic D2. That's right. It's got to be called Classic D2 now. I hope you're ready for that. Alright, I think maybe once we get to level 25, the EXP penalties will be a little less. I think that's our problem right now. An ethereal tarn helm. Ethereal tarn helm. That jank's hilarious. Telebale. Sorry, I was trying to get into the next game on this one, but on the other one, but they never made it, so I don't know. Okay, so we're on 443. Oh, okay, so we got a thread. Nice.
Good afternoon.
A thread has been located. Well, I ain't got no scrolls. I'm gonna crunch on chips. Those demon hide boots were part of the laying of hands set. I didn't want them. I found a whole bunch of those, and they're not very good. They really are not. I'm supposed to be level 25, that's what it is. And I'm not level 25. Man, they even picked up the throwing spear. Dang. Once I hit 25, it'll fly. What are you selling? I don't even understand what this bot is programmed to pick up. It's just weird. She sold something that was worth like 200 gold.
I can't. Look, he has suckers. I got potions. Whoever this sorceress is, she kills Bale so fast that he's literally dead before we even get over there. Full plate mail! No, I picked up the cudgel! Man, it's going to take so many more runs to get this. I feel like I might as well just... I don't know. I don't know. What she sells worth 25,000 gold. It's not on the list, whatever it is. Just level 87 sorceress just running normal Bale runs. I feel like somewhere along the line, the bot, like, person who started this bot forgot to pick, like, Hell or Nightmare difficulty. He's gonna be mad when he comes back and realizes his bot has been running for like 17 hours non-stop on normal bail runs. Them normal bail runs, though. Man, everything that died is I can't even do a little swing. I can't even get a little swing in. Can't even get a little swing. Can't even get a little swing. Alright, one swing. Just give me one swing. It's too bad I can't just leap over there. It's too far. No leaping allowed. Oh, Lord. I got stuck on the corner and it pushed me back. This is so silly. Like, I'm getting like... So, I want to use this as a demonstration to you all. When you are in a character who's the wrong level in the wrong place, you get, like, no EXP. As you can see, I've already done several bail runs now as a level 24 character. And as a level 24 character, I've gotten jack diddly squat for EXP. My bar is barely moving. And it's not because the EXP isn't good here, it's because my character shouldn't be here. So I'm getting a large number of penalties for being in the wrong place at the wrong time. And once I get to level 25, all those EXP penalties will start to dissipate, because level 25 is about where you're supposed to be here. But, well, until then, the freaking gold wrap was sitting on the ground. Did you get it, Diahu? Did you get the gold wrap? Gold wrap. Just type it in. Oh, yeah, give him a little Hollow Knight. You guys are gonna love him. Check him out. That's my little Hollow Knight. Say hello. He's gonna sit right there with me. He's a good stream partner. He doesn't say much, but you know he doesn't have to say much. He's got quite a personality about him. As you can clearly tell, he's got a little badge. He's got his little charm on. He's got his little horns. All right, don't you make fun of his horns. And he's got a little sword down here. He's got his little Hollow Knight sword. They call it a nail in Hollow Knight, if you never played that game. He's handmade. It's not no store-bought junk. This is a handmade, hand-crocheted little I think it was called Amiguri doll or something like that. It's some sort of Japanese thing. I can't remember the name of it. I think it's Amiguri. I could have it like completely wrong, but Gothic shield. You stole the Gothic shield. I wanted eyes and hearts. How dare you? What are you trading over here? Extra gold from Monster Jewel. Oh, he sold the gold wrap, and it's a freaking 30% gold wrap. What is wrong with you, lady? Why did he sell a 30% gold wrap to freaking vendor? That's a perfect item. It's perfect. Perfection.
Impossible.
I don't understand this bot. What is the bot searching for if a 30% gold wrap isn't worth picking up? Did you know that there's only 2 magic find belts in the entire game? So in the entire game, the only 2 magic find belts that you can find as far as uniques are concerned or like set items is Talrash's and the gold wrap. That's literally it. That is the culmination of all Magic Find belts in the game. And gold wrap is the highest one of all of them. It is the 30%. Now, granted, if you're using the Talrash's set, the whole set, you do get more Magic Find from the set than just from the belt. But if you're going to build a Magic Find character, it's nice to have a gold wrap laying around. And that's one of the things that I really hate about bots, is that belt got her nothing. Okay? The gold that she got from selling the gold wrap belt was nothing. She could have just left that item on the ground for somebody to pick up, but instead the bot picks up the gold wrap and sells it to NPC. Because that's how stupid bots are. They dumb. They dumb as a bag of bricks. Here is plus 15% IAS jewel with 40% enhanced damage. Sell to NPC. 448. God, I'm so close to freaking. Yeah. Dude, they sell like anything that's not on their list. Neverworld. So if it's not on their list of things to pick up and keep, it's sold. And if the bot person doesn't program in to keep the item, they just sell it. And honestly, it's impossible to calculate in every single variable. It's impossible.
I can't.
Like, there are items that are going to drop that are going to be really good items. How do you not get banned for what, Tigerously? What is it that we're trying to not get banned for? Hopefully not posting Chinchilla emotes. Oh, you mean botting? There's nobody running the ship, Tigerously. Diablo 2 is currently a boat with no captain. It's literally I guess the empty ship is the best reference. There's nobody at the helm. Like they put some like rules in and things like that to try and make the bots, give the bots a harder time, and things to specifically cause the bots you know, to have to program their character differently. But for the most part, the bots just run rampant because nobody's here to stop them. If there was an admin, at even just one person manning the ship on Diablo 2, the bots would have a really hard time. Well, yes, dummy, because the reason why it's going to be different, dummy 86, is there's going to be people manning the ship. I'm gonna call it right now. For at the very least 3 years after launch, they will treat this game with all due respect for at least 3 years. So for 3 years after launch, there will actually be people online, mods, admins, whatever you want to call them, and they will be manning the ship, and they will be actively patrolling, essentially, for people cheating, botting, etc. His name is Dummy, okay? I have talked to him about this, and I have told him that it feels wrong calling him Dummy, and he has assured me that that is his name, and I said it feels rude calling you that name, and he said too bad, it's my name, and I offered alternative names, but they were also words that mean dummy, so. Dang it, I joined the wrong one. 449. Probably already halfway to killing Bale by now. We get 8 people in here, it'll go quicker. They're just laughing because when I responded to you so casually. I'm like, yes, dummy. Nightbot, we're talking. Don't interrupt. God, I need a level, please, for dear Lord Jesus. Can this be the magic one that puts me over the top? I should have just gone and done some canyon runs. I should have just gone done canyon. Do people normally upgrade area space? Is that like a common upgrade item? He does it on purpose, ladies and gentlemen. He knows. My ring. I don't even need it, really. I'm just picking things up at this point, just for lulz.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Now that. Berserkers? Gotta be the berserker. Gonna be a berserker. Oh, no problem, Zozilla. Boop, boop. That's right. Look at you. Now you got some attack rating and some defense. And I just threw that Eisenhart's on the ground like it was trash. Because that's because it is. And it's not even that it's not good. So don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's a crappy item, okay? I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is it drops all the time and from everyone. Like, you can literally find an Eisenhart's like 3 times a game sometimes. Nobody's worried about not having an Eisenhart's case. Angelic 6% is perfect. What do you mean 6%? What are we talking about? Oh my god, where's my mouse? Diablo. Thank you. Jeez. Oh, six replenish life. I didn't even know that was variable. Ethereal area space. Tigerishly, you want a Eisenhart's case? Yes, US East. US East. What? I thought you were trying to get your stuff working. You're just excited to watch, that's all. You're a voyeur. There's gonna be an adopt me gun? Well, Kroger had all the Nerf guns last time they came out with the special ones. My girlfriend wants to pre-order a Nerf adopt me gun. Okay. I know y'all heard that. They need a blaster.
You get a bee blaster gun in the game. It's gonna be legendary, and no one's gonna have it.
So if you buy the gun in real life, there's a code in the box which will give you the gun in the game, and it'll be legendary. I see. It's called the Bee Blaster. Nerf X Adopt Me Bee Blaster. Oh. Okay. Haha, it's over now. I have frenzy, and that is all that matters in the world. For now that I am capable of the frenziness. Hey, stay alive for a second for me to frenzy you. Notice now when things die, I'm actually getting EXP. No, it's not Fortnite. It's some game called Roblox, but Roblox isn't really a game on its own. It's more like a collection of games, and so the inside of that game is a game called Adopt Me, and Adopt Me is about collecting pets and raising them and stuff. So the Bee Blaster gives you the item in Adopt Me, which is the game inside of Roblox. They're super excited about it. What'd you say, Woogie? Think what? They might not know about Roblox. We gotta share the Roblox word. Share the Roblox word. Tilly play. Oh, was DA who want to trade? What'd you find? I'm clicking. I'm a clicking. And a clicking and a clacking and a clicking. Cannon Mills all. Paladin. For Paladin. It's mainly a holy fire weapon. Can I run an ad break and look? Why don't I just look while we're on here? If I can share the Roblox love with everyone. How about that? I need the Bee Blaster, my girlfriend says. The Bee Blaster, the Bee Blaster. Show me the Bee Blaster. Okay, a Nerf X Bee Adopt Me Blaster.
That's what it looks like. I need to pre-order it, and I don't know how to pre-order it.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it up on stream. Everybody can follow along. Follow, because it's important, she says. It's important. I'm not even sure if you guys can even see this. I don't even think you can. Why is it not up there? Do what I tell you to do, game. There. Now you can see it. Look. Okay. Which one is it? Which one? This one? Oh, this one. Why does it say bees? The Bees is a Nerf blaster that was released in August 2021. Promote the video game Roblox. It comes with a package of elite darts. It's a lever action style revolver. Okay, so it's actually called Bees. Alright. Adopt Me Bees. I've never heard of this before. I'm not taking anybody's money. Adopt Me Bees Blaster. That is not, those are actual bees. I don't want actual bees. And Flo just farted. Nerf, Twitter. Blaster Hub. They're just fighting each other in there. I don't even think you can pre-order a Nerf gun. I don't... I'm clicking. I'm clicking and a clacking and a clicking. It's only 30 bucks. It's only 30 bucks. That's right. You're playing Roblox now, Neverworld. You came to this stream hoping for Diablo, but you got Roblox. I hope you like it. The Toy Insider. Half these websites don't even work. I go to the website and there's nothing on it.
He said, now I'm playing Roblox. Better get on.
Pre-orders are available here. Oh no, that's Roblox Monopoly Edition. I don't know. There could be a code in there. Actually, it does say there's a code in there. A code will be included for an in-game exclusive item. I'm looking. Alright, give me a second. I'm looking.
Exclusive.
It just says one exclusive virtual code. It doesn't say what it is. Apparently they all come out at the same time. I promise I will look it up later and see if I can find it for you. I promise. I mean, yeah, kids do spend a lot of money on Roblox, that's for sure. He said, I remember hearing about kids who spent all their parents' money on Roblox. No, he said somebody actually, like they just hooked up the account and they didn't monitor it, and then the kid just spent all their parents' money. Like every penny. What the hell was the name of this game? I got it back here somewhere. Pretty sure I pasted it. There we go. Telly Bale. I had Adopt Me Bees on there. You better watch out, Neverworlds. Woogie's about to fight you. She'll beat you up. She's a whole 10 pounds of mean machine. I better watch what I say. I'm within range. I won't talk about my girlfriend. I was talking about the child. The child. See, she's already angry. What'd you say, babe? The girlfriend would have already snapped? He was talking about Roblox. You better watch out. You can't talk about Roblox around here. No, I missed the Greaves. Aww. That's okay. They might be on the ground in the next run. Don't punch Hollow Knight. Don't punch Hollow Knight. He didn't do nothing to you. He don't deserve to get punched. Let me see if he sold them tear haunches to the vendor. I want to buy them. Oh, you didn't sell the tear haunches? Oh, you sold everything else, though. Where the tear haunches at? You might not have got them. Maybe Diego got them. Oh, I just noticed he said, I will retire and then I will continue. Or Retire sounds like you're going to bed. Girlfriend's got a weird look on her face. Something's wrong. Oh, wait, I can put a point. Can I put a point in? Oh, I can put a point in increased speed. Yeah, run faster. Faster, faster, faster. I want to be the very fastest. The one there never was. Running like the Flash. I will zip and zoom them all. Barbarian. Oh no. Ooh. There's no cheese in it, but there's broccoli and cheese in there. Maybe, yeah. Prison food. Neverworld said prison food. Neverworld, you're gonna get beat up. I'm telling you. My girlfriend is gonna reach through the camera and she's gonna beat you up. She don't play no games. Y'all, why you better watch out. You're looking at the whole salt down. My girlfriend said you better mind your business.
Your prison food.
She said, I don't know. I've never been to prison.
Tell them if you actually tried the food, you'd actually like it.
It's delicious, and I don't care what none of y'all say.
I'm good right now.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I think I can wear my new armor now. I can wear my new armor. Yeah, gold skin.
Was in Portsmouth City jail intake for about 2 hours.
Neverworld is just joking. That's all Neverworld ever does. Yes, this is actually the cheese and the noodles and the deliciousness. Y'all gonna call 911 for me? I'm getting assaulted here. Y'all saw that. It was on camera and everything. It's on cameras. Oh, look at my sweet armor now. Look how freaking awesome gold skin looks on a freaking barbarian. Dude, I like beast. I look beast. Y'all's is jealous. Don't lie. Jealous. Good lord. This is hot. It's very hot. Burns. Want to take that yo staff? Good lord, it's like demon hot. Cheese and brawl. You're so dumb. It's delicious. If I hadn't just eaten a whole bunch of chips. Ooh, that's hot. I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit. What's up? It's a fightsy. Are you ready to fight? First thing this guy asks for is PvP, right? First thing out his mouth is PvP. You know he's a fighter. He's over here fighting everything. And his name is Fightsy. It just fits. He's like, look, I'm gonna fight. He's like, you want to fight? Let's fight. He's like, let's fight. Come on, let's fight. Neverworld and Fightsy. Alright, Neverworld, I want to introduce you to Fightsy, PvP fanatic. Fightsy, I want to introduce you to Neverworld, also PvP fanatic. So I know you two will get along brilliantly. Neverworld wants to do some PvP tournaments, so I hope you're up for that. You haven't played yet, Fightsy? Oh man, you're in for a treat. This is literally the best ARPG that has ever existed, like bar none. If you've ever played any other ARPG, chances are that ARPG literally came from this game. So, yeah. I mean, you can do Mephisto runs, or you can do, you can kill Pindleskin, or you can go kill Shank and Eldritch the Rectifier, and you can kill Bale, and you can do all sorts of stuff for runs. There's some pretty good areas you can go to, like, for instance, you can go to, I'll take that Hisurus. Hell yeah. I used to play D2 like 20 years ago. Well, you might need some refreshers then, Fightsy. Check this out. I got, look at these little bot commands I got. So these are my refresher videos. I have a whole bunch of refresher videos on Diablo 2, specifically for people coming back to Diablo 2 Resurrected. I also have a bunch of footage on the alpha event. So if you take a look at my Diablo 2 alpha footage, I've got some 4K videos in there too of the new skills and stuff for the sorceress and the Amazon. I didn't have anything for the barbarian, unfortunately, but I also have let's see here, cracking my knuckles. I also went over every single set item in the game. Is it complete sets? Yeah, complete sets. I go over every single set item in the game, and I talk about like the different effects that they have, which is pretty cool. And then I also have uniques. I go over every single unique item in the game. So if you want to get a little bit of a refresher, get a better idea of what you're coming back to, you can certainly take a look, have some fun. Let me make a game here real quick. I need to do some mewling. Mewling. Not what cats do. Just, Alright, so we need to mule off some of these lower level items that we no longer need. The gold wrap belt can go. This needs to go to the assassin. Angelic ring can go to somebody. Is that? Oh, that's Hawanan's? I thought that was Hasura's. I didn't know that was Hawanan's. I guess I can hold on to that for now. I hate to fill the channel with links, but whenever somebody comes in, I like to share a little bit of my knowledge. I think it's a pretty cool thing to do. All right, we're almost high enough to use our heart carver rondelles. Okay, so we also need to transfer off these items. It really doesn't need those anymore. The rake scar should be higher damage. 42. Yes. Alright. Let's go grab one of my Lobby mules. Lobby mules. What are you, full? You can't be full. You're not allowed to be full. You can hold on to that. You can hold on to that. Alright, let me go grab my assassin. So there were some visual effects that I did not like in the alpha. Wow, I want to say your name is Mew. Because M-E-A-U literally is Mew. Or like... Anyway, so in the alpha, there was some pretty interesting stuff. I liked some of the abilities, I definitely did. But some of them, not so much. So for instance, I'll go over like some of the ones that I did like and some of the ones that I didn't, and we'll kind of talk about it. So the Necromancer I felt was on point. There were only 2 skills on the Necromancer that I didn't think were just downright awesome. And those 2 skills were the Bone Spear and the Bone Spirit. The Bone Spear and the Bone Spirit didn't quite have the oomph of the previous ones, but there was a reason why they chose not to show the Necromancer, and unfortunately, they're not going to show the Necromancer in the next version either. Apparently, because I don't know what to say other than I think they pretty much figured that they're just not going to show it. So the Necromancer's not even going to be in the beta. We're not going to see the Necromancer until the alpha. And unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be any cracked versions, because the beta is going to be online, from what I understand, which means that there's going to be no cracked versions this time, as far as I can see. Because if they set it up the way that I think they're going to set it up, they're going to set it up so that no one can do anything unless they get online. So they have to actually get online to do the check. So anyway, Necromancer, everything looked beautiful except for the Bone Spear and the Bone Spirit. I felt like they had work to do there. And I'm assuming that they're doing that work because they don't want to show the character. So, and then what else? The Paladin. The Paladin looked very unfinished. I want to say that the Paladin just didn't look like it was done at all. And that might seem kind of brutal, but a lot of the auras didn't seem like they were finished. There was also quite a few... and that is a level 2 belt. Why don't I go outside, level up this character 1 level so I can use it. The Paladin and all the characters didn't seem finished at all. I hesitate to speak on a lot of his abilities because a lot of the auras didn't feel right. The color of the Holy Aura didn't feel right. The Holy Freeze Aura. The cold damage skills in general just didn't feel like they were the right color. I don't know any other way to explain that other than they were just the wrong color. The fire skills looked kind of nice. The lightning skills did not look good. They looked a little thin. They were kind of cool looking, but they were very thin. All right, so very, very thin. Oh, I figured it was French. It reminds me of System Shock 2. In System Shock 2, there was a character named Delacroix. I don't know if you ever played System Shock 2, but Delacroix is spelled C-R-O-I-X. And so whenever I see an X at the end of a name, I know it's got to be a silent X because you don't say the X in Delacroix, just like you wouldn't say the X in Mew, and that's why I was saying like Mew, as in like a cat mewing. But I know I probably pronounced it wrong. So the lightning was very thin, and I called that out in my video when I was doing the the like review, I guess, of the alpha. And that's another one of the things that they changed. Apparently, they're changing the lightning to be a little thicker. They literally said that it looked a little too thin, and they were thickening it up. So that's nice. The barbarian skills are rather unshowy. So I mean, I can't really say much about the barbarian skills. They're just not They were never really all that showy to begin with. You just kind of had like some little wisps around you, or you just spun around like a Tasmanian devil. It wasn't really like a whole lot to see. I was interested in the controller scheme. I thought that was kind of interesting. Druid looked very interesting. I felt like there was a real big tear in the community on the Druid. If I can say this to make any sense whatsoever, is that some people absolutely loved the way the bear looked, and some people absolutely hated it. Some people absolutely loved the way the werewolf looked, and some people absolutely hated it. And it didn't seem to matter at all, like whether it was close to the original or not. Like, because on the post and in the live chat and everything, when we were looking at the werewolf video, that ended up getting taken down, by the way. There were just so many people. One person would just hop in and they'd be like, "Oh my god, the bear looks absolutely stupid," and another person would come in and go like, "Oh my god, thank God the cartoon bear is gone from the original Diablo," and I don't know. I guess there's no pleasing everybody on that, because I felt like the werewolf looked really good. The bear, I felt like kind of looked a little odd. I don't know. I remember talking about it in the alpha when I was watching the video, and I was like, this bear kind of looks like he's wearing like a suit that has like those leather patches on the elbows and like the leather patches on the knees. Like, I swear he looked like he was some sort of I don't even know exactly how to explain it. Like he was some sort of old person wearing a suit, not like a suit that you'd wear to like a prom or something, but just like an everyday wear suit that would be like plaid and would have like the leather patches on the elbows or something. And it just looked kind of silly to me. I don't understand why they decided to put bald spots on both elbows and bald spot, yeah, like a college professor, exactly, Silveraku, and bald spots on both of his knees, and then I think they also put bald spots on the backs of his legs. Maybe they were trying to be like he's mangy, like he's a mangy bear or something, and they like trying to make him scary because he's missing fur or something, like a little mangy bear. I don't know. The wolves and stuff seemed like they looked exactly the same. They just looked a little small. Same thing with the Necromancer's Bone Spear and Bone Spirit. They looked smaller. I don't know why. They seemed like they were smaller. The Bone Spirit in Diablo 2 seems like this big, intimidating thing that's following you around. And in Diablo 2 Resurrected Alpha, it was a much smaller thing following you around. So it didn't really look as cool. And the spear looked less speary. Like, it didn't. I don't know how to explain it other than it just, like in Diablo 2, it looks like this freaking mystical spear of destiny, just like, and it like rips through somebody, and like the sound effects are awesome. And in Diablo 2 Tech Alpha, it didn't have that like same awesome impact, like kind of feel, and I know it does exactly the same thing, but it didn't feel like it was doing the exact same thing. It felt like it was far less of a amazing skill than it was in Diablo 2. He's been in battle. Of course, he will lose fur and stuff. Well, that goes along with their story through art. This was part of the question and answers. They were talking about the how the Amazon looked like an old man, and how the various characters look old and haggard. And apparently, what they're trying to go for is story through art. They're trying to tell the story of how these characters are battle worn and tested through like their appearance. I just wish that the Amazon didn't look like somebody's 90-year-old grandma. "90-year-old grandma." You heard it here. I'm gonna eat some of this food. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick ad break while I eat. No big deal. NiNi looks better than she did. Alright, I mean, I'm still gonna be here. I'll chat with you guys. I'm just gonna hit the ad break button. I'm gonna eat this food. And then that way, you know, after you guys, after I finish eating, I'll come back and we'll talk some more. I'm just gonna shove this food in my face as quickly as possible. You get some free mukbang. They got that on YouTube. People make millions of dollars off of that. Just taking videos of them shoving food into their face. And you get this one for free. There you go. Yeah, so much for a 3-minute ad break. I didn't even finish half the food. Scarf faster.
Fresh meat.
Dang it, I missed the shark skin belt again. Dang it. I didn't know that could drop in normal difficulty. That's what I get for eating while I bail run. Why did I do it? Why? 89. Let me see if the bot sells it. The bot might sell it. Some bots are silly like that. Well, dang, just spam me with invites then. You just gonna buy another copy? It's only like $9 or not $10 for the game and $10 for the expansion. It's not too bad. I think you can get it even cheaper on some bootleg websites if you want to risk maybe getting a bad key. All right, double swing is finished. So as you can see, even at level 20, double swing still only has 10% damage. And the reason is because bash gives damage to double swing, but double swing gives damage to double throw. And double swing also gives damage to frenzy. So now what we're going to do is we're going to switch our main attack to frenzy and our sub attack to double swing for now. Serpentine skin. Yeah, I gave away a couple copies of Diablo 2 a little while ago, actually. When Diablo 2 Resurrected was announced, I gave away 3 copies of Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 expansion. $60. 60 bucks. I mean, it's basically a full price game, but to 3 different people, kind of spread out. The biscuit. Oh Lord, I got to hydrate. Hold on. Delicious. Alright, I want to get just high enough level so that I can use my heart carver rondelles. I want to run around grunting at corpses, and y'all can't tell me otherwise. You just can't. You can't tell me otherwise. Grim Wand. I can use my +1 Barbarian Amulet. That's nice. I'll take that. Fast Bail 90. Alright, so at this point, I should be able to put 1 point into, natural resistances. And also... So I'm going to need to eventually go down to Berserk. And the reason why I'm going to have to go down to Berserk is for that magic damage. 20% magic damage per level would definitely be very nice to have. Do you have the older version of Diablo 2 to be able to play? Do you need to have the old version of Diablo 2 to be able to play Diablo 2 Resurrected? No, you do not, dummy. But from what I understand, if you play single player, So if you are a single player, or you have any single player Diablo 2 characters laying around from like a long time ago, they're going to make it so that you can convert your single player saves to Diablo 2 Resurrected, and you can play those characters again if you so want to. So if you were to download Diablo 2 right now, play single player, build yourself up a character, you could transfer that character over to Diablo 2 Resurrected when it comes out. Yes, Battle.net characters will not transfer. Battle.net characters are separate from this, so you're not gonna be able to transfer your Battle.nets. But if you happen to have a character laying around from like a million years ago, like a freaking 20-year-old paladin that you were working on, you can pick right up where you left off. All right, so we're gonna put 1 point into Berserk, so we get that tiny bit of extra magic damage right off the bat. It is a synergy for Frenzy. We also need to put a point in Taunt, which is another synergy for Frenzy. I mean, when we're this close to Diablo 2 Resurrected, I will say that it seems kind of silly to buy the game, but at the same time, I mean, it's the same game. I mean, imagine you were like super hyped for some game that was coming out, but literally the same game was available for download. It just didn't have as good of graphics. I mean, they're technically the same game. There's no difference between them. And yeah, you can try out the builds that you might want. You can try out all sorts of stuff. I like not remember what the number of the game is. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not on Diablo 2 Resurrected yet, Silveraku. So obviously, if you're playing Diablo 2 Resurrected without me, I'm not there. I beat you to the punch. I knew what you were trying to do. I knew it. I knew it. I'm a newt. A newt. I'm not a newt. Well, he got better. He got better. Who knows what that's from? If you can tell me what movie that was from, I'll give you a sub. How about that? You already have a sub, Silveraku. How am I supposed to do this? You already got a sub. I can't gift you another sub. It doesn't work that way. Here, I'll, how I do this? Can ban him, timeout. I'm gonna purge him. Gift. Where's the gift button? Gift a subscription. One subscription. How do I choose? Where the person choose the choice? No, I don't want to give it to myself. You are gifting this to the community, a one-time charge. That's not... last time it let me choose. Hold on. Say the line from the movie again. Turned him into a newt. Did not. And they no, no, they look at him. I'm trying to remember. They look at him and they go, "Well, he's not a newt." And he's like, "We got better." It's like, can you imagine somebody turns you to a newt and you get better? Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Gift to a specific viewer. Silver Aku. Oh, I can't give you a tier two. Oh, I don't. It's not letting me do it. Sorry, a gift subscription is to this channel is not available to this user. I'm sorry, Silver Aku. I promised and everything. How about this? Bam. How about that? Type in chat, Silver Aku. Yes, it's from the Monty Python movie. Bail for real. Bail 109. Since I can't give you mod, I gave you since I can't give you a subscription for this month because you already have one, I gave you a mod. You're now a mod. You can like ban people and stuff. Use it wisely, Silver Aku. Use it wisely. Everyone be nice to Silver Aku. Parking, fast bail. That's some really slow bail with that 37 minutes. Yeah, he already called it, dummy. Sorry. Sorry. Cow enchant, bail, no EXP. Why is this? I feel like I should just move on. Enchant EXP. Boop, boop, beep, doop. Boop. Normal balls. It's been going for 3 minutes, and there's only one person in it. It makes me think perhaps they might have failed. And then I join, and there's no one in it. Yay! Exactly what I expected. Yes, yes. Well, I mean, you guessed correctly, and I couldn't give you a sub, so. Enjoy your moderator abilities for the temporary, foreseeable future. Use them wisely, Silver Aku. For with great power comes great responsibility. Haha. Fasty, 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 fast, 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 fast. Alright, let's go gear up our Merc. Merc! I know I've been neglecting you, Merc, but I have something very nice for you. Well, not for you. For the next Merc. Tomorrow's Friday.
I'll put that to good use.
I think I might have to go in on Saturday. Bink. That's right, you better put that to good use. Cause I just gave you a freaking rock fleece field plate. Always look on the bright side of life. That's right. See, you knew, dummy. You knew the answer, didn't you? You knew the answer.
Guess what, Dan?
What, Wogatron?
So I checked my voicemail box, and there's 2 voicemails, and it was all about my car thing sending a warranty.
Oh yeah? You don't even have a car.
I know. They keep calling me though.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. There, somebody got a sub. I don't care. Take it. Always. Now you can use the emotes, dummy. You are part of the Chinchilla Heart fan club. Boom, 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 boom. A rare jewel. Pray for good mods. It's terrible. Highlighted. Stab, 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 stab. I like running really fast. It's really fun to run really fast. I like running really fast. Stabby, 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 stab. 14 to mana. That's right. Always look on the bright side of life. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I used to tease my dad. My dad absolutely hated he absolutely hated the other movie, not the Quest for the Holy Grail, but Life of Brian. And Life of Brian was or not Life of Brian. Which one was it? Dang. It was the one that had the guy that ate like everything in the restaurant, and at the end of literally eating everything in the restaurant, he's like so full he can't eat another bite, and finally he like the waiter comes up and the waiter's like, "Your check, sir," and a mint, and he's like, no, I could not possibly eat another bite. And the waiter keeps like trying to talk him into eating the mint, and he keeps talking him eating the mint and talking him eating the mint, and the guy's like, all right, fine, just put it in my mouth. And he puts the mint in the guy's mouth, and he literally explodes right there, just all over everything, and all you can see is like his skeleton left. The meaning of life, yes. Anyway, my dad could absolutely not stand that scene. Like, he would like cringe and turn away, and like he was gonna vomit just by watching the scene. And so I'd pull it up on YouTube every now and then and just show it to him. I'd be like, "Hey, Dad, a wafer thin. It's a wafer thin mint. It's just a wafer thin. Just a wafer. The wafer thin mint." Mr. Creosote. Great movies. Great movies. I specifically remember watching Monty Python, and the one part really stuck out at me was the penguin on the telly, and the 2 old ladies, and they're like, "There's a penguin on the telly. What happens to the penguin on the telly?" There's a penguin on the bloody telly. And then the penguin explodes. But neither old lady got up to, you know, actually do anything about it. They just stood there complaining about it. I don't know why the scene was so funny. As a kid, I remember I was cracking up. I'm a big fan of British comedy, just in general. I really love British comedy. I know I talked about this the other stream, but there's a lot of really good British comedies out there. Are You Being Served? Keeping Up Appearances? Allo Allo? Still Game? I'm sure I'm missing one. I'm sure I am. That's right, Death Lords. You have met your match. A real frenzy barbarian, something that you pretend to be. Pretend. So they already killed this one. Sad. I came all that way for nothing.
Good day.
Huh. Are they still in Act 1? I see catacombs. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get in there. Let's stab some stuff with some weapons.
Cold and damp under the earth.
Lord, everybody's dead and dying. Ow! They hurt. What is wrong with these guys? They hurt so bad. Ow. How do you dish out so much damage? Freaking brutal. No wonder they're all dying. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I'm not ready for this yet. Not ready for this yet. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna go kill Bale a couple times by myself. I want to play around with the character. I want to feel out how the character's coming along. I don't want to just rush through everything. I don't want to rush. Plus, he obviously needs a couple more levels before he goes to hell, and there's really nothing else I can do about that. Do I need any quests? I can always go run some quests. I haven't gotten Iswal yet. Let's go kick his ass. It's like we're gonna have to go the old-fashioned way.
Hail to you, champion.
British comedy is pretty good. I like British comedy. I'm what you would call a big fan. Le fan. Don't. Hello, flesh spawner. It's amazing how I'm doing absolutely great here, but absolutely terrible in Nightmare. I even had max resistances. I'm not sure what my problem was. What's up, beautiful? Would you like some tea, sir? It's funny because I play other games too besides this one. Shocker, I know. One of the games that I play is World of Tanks, and in World of Tanks, there's a whole bunch of British tanks, and the British tanks don't go very fast. And the running joke is that the tanks can't go very fast because otherwise you would spill your tea. And in the game, there's like food consumables that you can buy that enhance your crew's efficiency. And like the Americans have Coca-Cola, and like the Italians have like spaghetti and meatballs, and you know what the British have? They have pudding and tea. And then come to find out, there's this guy. His name is the Chieftain, and he goes into the tanks, and he like reviews them and like posts them up for on the website. And apparently, all British tanks actually do have tea making facilities inside of them. I kid you not. They all have a tea maker inside of some type. I have the T95. I don't have the mouse. My nephew has the mouse. He likes to play World of Tanks too. In fact, I love World of Tanks, but lately the cheating on that game has gotten really bad. There's so many different ways to cheat in that game. One of the most common cheats in that game is the knocked over object cheat. It basically shows you where any object is on the map that gets destroyed or knocked over. So you can basically know where everybody is without actually having to see them. How was the glow stick party? That was pretty good. We went in the pool way too early, and we stayed in there until we were wrinkled prunes. Finally, the sun did go down, and we cracked all the glow sticks. It was pretty cool. I think everybody had a lot of fun. We were looking at clouds and then and trying to guess which cars we're going to drive by, and they were making fun of me. They kept calling me Mooncrack. Mooncrack. And then they called me Ginger Diablo Mentor. Apparently they said I should change my name on YouTube to Ginger Diablo Mentor, because all I've been playing lately is Diablo. Oh yeah, well you should add me on there. I'm on there too. I have like tons and tons and tons of tanks. Maybe one day we can play together. Man, I'm ripping things to shreds. Like, I'm not even... This isn't even a game. I'm just ripping them to shreds. I'm pretty big into medium tanks. I have a couple nice tank destroyers. Like, I got the T110E3. I have the... I have pretty much the full British line, like the AT-15, the Tortoise, you know, the all the way up to like the Conqueror and the Super Conqueror, the what's that new one that they just added that took the place of the old FP215-83? I mean, I have the 183, but I also have the new tank. God, what do they call that new tank? I don't even remember. I like the AT. I'm gonna be honest. I like the Tortoise better than I like the Tier 10. It's interesting to find someone else who likes World of Tanks. Did I program my World of Tanks playlist in here? I did not. How dare I? So I've made a lot of videos on World of Tanks as well. So if any of you guys are World of Tanks fans, I have some pretty cool videos. I did this whole series on World of Tanks for a while called The Quest for the Perfect Ram. And basically on World of Tanks, one of the things that you can do is you can, you know, at a high speed, ram your vehicle into someone else and cause an excessively large amount of damage. And so one of the things that I did in World of Tanks was I created an entire video series basically of clips of me ramming into people and doing massive amounts of damage. I thought it was funny. Quite a few of the clips I literally land on top of them and like just like mud flap them into the dirt and all sorts of cool things like that. It's a pretty fun. Even if you've never played World of Tanks, it's still pretty funny to watch the rams. Plus I have some pretty silly reactions, like there was this one that was coming down the hill and I stopped him, and one of my teammates was also coming down the hill, and so I managed to line him up for like the perfect ram, and it was just amazing. I was like, I was screaming into the microphone like, "Get him! Yes!" It's been a little while since I played World of Tanks. I'm kind of rusty. But that is my relationship with World of Tanks. World of Tanks has always been a love-hate relationship. I'll play for a little while. I have a lot of fun, and then what happens is I'll kind of lose interest for a little while, and then I come back, and it's always been like that with me with World of Tanks. Like I go through like sometimes months without playing, and then all of a sudden I'll be playing like every day for like months, and then I lose interest again. Honestly, Diablo 2 is much more fun. All sooky sooky now. You gave the Frenzy Barbarian a combat shrine. It's over now. Why, hello, Iswal. See how fast I can kill him. Alright, so what should we spend our 2 points on? That's right, I need to get Taunt, because Taunt is one of the synergies for Frenzy. And what else? Wolfen Guild. I was in a couple clans. I managed to get my hands on one of the Clan Wars reward tanks. We did pretty good in Clan Wars too. I have the it's that Russian vehicle. It's like the OBJ something. God, why can't I remember what it's called? It's been a long time. It's been a long time, been a long time, been a lonely, 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 lonely. Where is it? I probably have it sitting right here on the list. Boop, boop, boop. Because I did a spotlight video on it for fun. Yeah, OBJ 907. There it is. Hello, OBJ 907. I got a whole 11 views on that video, guys. I know that you guys are just amazingly jealous of my 11 views on that video. Heck, if one of you views that video, it'll probably be more than it's gotten in like a year. My World of Tanks videos were not the most popular. I think my Quest for the Perfect Ram series was probably my most popular out of all of them. I feel like I should just beef up Frenzy for right now. Just get myself the damage, just work myself where I need to be. I mean, I can go do that too. See if I can grab the golden bit of a quilly. Come here, sir. Ha. Ha. And none of you drop the golden bird of Kuile. How do you change the resolution of Diablo 2? Well, there's only 2 resolutions. So when you're in Diablo 2, you can change the resolution between a glorious 640 by 480 and a super awesomely glorious 800 by 600. So, you know, there's those two beautiful, beautiful resolutions there. You can also open up the command prompt, or sorry, not command prompt. Right-click on the shortcut and go to Properties and add -W to the end of the thing, the shortcut, and that'll get you windowed mode. And that's how I play it, is in windowed mode. So I'm playing it basically not full screen. And then what I do is I maximize it to as large as it'll be. And then it doesn't take up the whole screen. It takes up most of it. Like what you see on stream right now is exactly how big it is on my screen. That's exactly how big it is. So there is a gap on the left-hand side where I'm sitting and where the chat window is sitting. So it's pretty much identical to that particular size. In fact, why does it look like Diablo is kind of... It's like a little off. There we go. It doesn't, in fact, it seems a little too... Well, dang, have I been streaming like that the whole time with it freaking off the screen? No. I'm kicking your baskets. Basket kicker. Alright, I think we have to make a new game. Because for some reason or another, the golden bird of Kuile doesn't like to drop. Now my stuff is the wrong size. Because the game was too big. See... You guys could have said something. You guys could have been like, "Hey, Ginger Giving Mentor, your stuff's broken. I can't see the whole screen." U.S. East, tigerishly. U.S. East. Ladder. U.S. East ladder. I'm on the ladder. Ladder characters get access to some special equipments that non-ladder characters don't. And at the end of ladder, you get booted to non-ladder. So your character, after 6 months, gets booted to the non-ladder. By then, you're going to be playing Diablo II Resurrected, so you're probably not even going to care. You're going to be like, yeah, whatever. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I probably won't come back to this game. Once Diablo II Resurrected is out, if it's everything that it has been touted to be, I think this game will have seen its last playthrough. Because if I want the old graphics, I can just switch to the old graphics in Diablo II Resurrected. I don't have to play in the new one. And I think that's probably the coolest thing, is that if I get nostalgic and I want to go back to, you know, what was, it's literally right there at the touch of my fingertips. $10 is worth about a month of play. Plus you get to play with me. I mean, who doesn't like this cheesy grin? Okay, maybe you guys don't like the cheesy grin, but I like the cheesy grin. It's my cheesy grin. Addicted to what? Diablo or me? Ha 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 ha. I'm addicted to Diablo 2. I'm gonna be honest. I am.
Afternoon.
Tell her she's welcome to come play Diablo with us if she wants to. We will teach her the ways. The ways of the warrior. How many warriors? I don't know, but one of the warriors. Alright, let's go kill Bale. 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 Speedrun. Actually, you know what? Let's do a Bale in a public game. Maybe people will join. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to play with other people. GGM Bale. Live on Twitch. Ginger Gaming Mentor. Ladder character, US East. Yes. Speed run. I get faster and you can't stop me. Faster and you can't stop me. 'Cause I'm a fury barbarian. Fury barbarian. I mean frenzy barbarian. I mean frenzy barbarian. I don't know. I've said this before on a stream a long time ago, and I'm sure that none of you have ever seen that stream. But what I was talking about at the time was spending time with people that you love. And a lot of the times to spend time with people that you love, you have to do things that you would rather not want to do. If you're a father who's trying to connect with his son, play the damn game with him, okay? It's something that he wants to do. He's 12 years old. He doesn't know that you would rather eat your own feces than play the game. He just wants to spend time with you. He wants to spend time with his father. And if you're a son who's having trouble connecting with your dad, you know, or a mom having trouble connecting with your daughter, let me tell you, okay? Just find something that your dad likes and do it with him. If he likes fishing and you couldn't stand fishing, go fishing with him. I don't care. Okay? If your goal is to connect with your father and to become closer to him, then he's not willing to reach out the hand, so to speak, towards what you like to do, then you reach out your hand toward what he likes to do. My father in particular likes coin collecting. He likes stamp collecting. So, you know, he absolutely loves to talk about coins and stamps. He doesn't like playing video games. He's not a gamer. And I have sat there and talked about coins and stamps with him for hours and watched coins and stamp YouTube videos and you know, it's and we talk about stuff, you know, besides coins and stamps too. Just a little life lesson for everybody if you don't already know this. Ow, stop stabbing me. Take Terry Crews, for instance. You guys know who Terry Crews is? Terry Crews found out his son was watching YouTube videos of people playing video games. And, you know, Terry Crews is a football player. So he's like, why would you rather watch than play? You know, so, you know, to him, he's a football player. He would not rather watch football. He would rather play it. And so to him, somebody watching a game of somebody else playing a game was just silly. So what he did was he freaking built his son a badass gaming rig, PC gaming rig, and then he built himself a badass PC gaming rig, and then they played together. You know, and he did exactly what I'm talking about. He found an interest that his son had, and he supported it, and he nurtured it, and he took part in it so that they could, you know, bond over it. It's a horny helm. Look here, Death Lords, I'm busy. It's 3 sockets with no skills. Die. 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 You already in the game, Tigerishly? Do I gotta make a new character with you? I will make a new character with you. Don't tempt me. Alright. Some more points in Frenzy. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and put 1 point in Howl so we can work toward Taunt, which we're going to need anyway. Look. Here. Stop. I can't hit you. What can I hit you? Be more hittable. Like your boss. Don't tell me he's a lightweight. Oh my god, Bale, stop decrepifying me! I can't do my job if you're decrepifying me all the time. Ooh, I can use Hawan and Splendor. Oops. Look, Akmel. Please sit down. Ha. Yes. 1. Alright, I will be right there. After I kick Bale's butt. Nobody joined my Bale run, and I feel very sad about this. Nobody joined my Bale run. Look here, Venom Lords. We ain't got time for all that fire nonsense, alright? Fire-breathing dragons are out. Frenzy barbarians are in. Well, let me give you the quick tutorial, Tigressly. Hold down the shift key while in combat, and you will stop movement. Stopping movement, so you cannot move anywhere. This will allow you to attack while you're standing still. Number 2, hold the Alt key down to look at items on the ground. Ow, why are you so rude to me? I'm trying to teach. Oh Lord, here I go, super dead. That's what I get for not paying attention.
Salutations.
Take this, Mala. It is no good to me. Yes, WASD is not to walk, that's for sure. Potions are 1 through 4. If you hold your mouse over a skill and you press the corresponding F key, so F1 through F9, I think, it will automatically assign that to a skill, so you can see here. And if you have multiple skills lined up, you can scroll between them with a scroll wheel, which is nice. It's nice. Gotta be a Balzerker. Oh no, I didn't kill everything. I'll punch you. I punched you, didn't I? See, I told the truth. W is to switch your weapon sets between 2 different weapons. So you have two weapon sets in the game. And, you know, you could have like a bow on one hand, and you could have like a sword and a shield on the other, or you could have a javelin in one hand, and you could have a, you know, like a axe in the other. The weapon sets come in really handy, but W being the button to switch between them is awful, because W is probably the most used rest-handed key, because most people who play first-person shooters are going to rest their finger on that W key, and it's going to be awful. Just awful. I didn't make a portal when I was fighting Bale. I mean, the key bindings are going to be something that you can change. So, I mean, if you wanted to change them to something that you felt was more in line with, you know, how you think it should be. Oh my god, no. I need my body and you guys are rude. That's all I got to say about this. Come out here, sirs. I would like to show you my skills and prowess. With a blade! With a blade, with a blade, with a blade, 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 with a blade, with a blade, with a blade, blade, blade. Stop showing me your skill and prowess with the fang. I know you're very good with fangs. They're very fangy. Ow, your fangs are sharp. Stop fanging me. Ow, so many fangs. Ha ha ha. Not even Decrepify can stop me. Okay, that was cheesy. Oh my god, stop decrepifying me, please. Please, please, please. Like every 5 seconds. See? See? See what I mean? See what I mean? You know what? Let's do this. Come up here and let's fight. How about that? One at a time. Cause here we are, born to be kings. We are the princes of the universe. Here we are. We're gonna kill Bale. But first we got to get past the minions of destruction. Oh lord, Lister's up next. Ow, Lister! Don't be so rude. Ooh, ooh, it hurts, it burns. It burns so good. So somehow what happened there is, and I want to explain this because it's important. Lister scooped in front of the monster that I was fighting. But the monster that I was fighting was behind Lister, and on the server side, I'm fairly certain he was in front of Lister. So basically, I was stuck in a situation where I couldn't hit either one of them, which sucked really badly. It's like a partial desync, but it's not my desync. It's the monsters that desynced, and it does make things rather difficult. Oh, well, you came over to me. I appreciate it. And you didn't even bring any of your friends. You can't catch me. Uh-huh. Alright, Lister, it's your turn. It's your turn, my dude. You changed them all. I hope you remember what they are. Alright, Bale, it's just you and me. Mano y mano. US East ladder, dummy. US East ladder. You may have taken my mana, but you will never take my freedom. Did I not hit Bale? I got a 61% chance. That's awful. Each weapon has its own attack rating? That's awful. I didn't know each weapon got its own attack rating.
Salutations.
Just in case Bale kills me. Bale! I want to know that I can kill Bale by myself at least one time. Get out of here, evil little tendrils. I don't like you. You're so focused on being rude. I will kill you. It's gonna take a little while, but I will kill you. I will kill you. It's gonna take me a couple days. Ooh, a partisan. And some demon hat boots. A partisan? What's the partisan? I can't remember what the partisan is. Pierre Tombol Quant. +3 to barbarian skills. 30% faster hit recovery. 6% mana steal. Deadly strike.
I can't use this yet.
Pierre Tombol Quant. I remember that. I do. I do indeed remember that.
I can't.
Cannot. I can't equip the Pierre Tombler Lecourt. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to what was the name of the game again? Yes. One. What's up, sucker? Sucker! Here, have these. You can have that. And you can have that. And you can have that. All these rings and ammies and ain't none of them any good. Let's see what else I got. Oh yeah, and you can have that. What's up, can't install Call of Duty? So Diablo II Resurrected isn't out yet, so what I'm doing is I'm showing off footage. And this is Diablo II Resurrected right here. So this is footage that I actually captured during the alpha event. And I have a lot of footage for Diablo II Resurrected. You can't actually play Diablo II Resurrected right now, so there's that. So I'm kind of just like showing it off at the same time as I play Diablo 2, because I'm horribly addicted to Diablo 2, and you know, there's that. I have a full playlist with some 4K footage if you're interested. It's right here. And then I also have a refresher playlist, which I put together for returning players. How many Zod runes do I have? I mean, I've got one that's in a Breath of a Dying so far. That's about it. Breath of the Dying. The Dead. I mean, Breath of the Dead. I'm sorry. You do not meet the level restrictions for this game. Wah, wah, wah. Dang, you put some strict level restrictions on that thing. I guess we're just playing some druid. Alright. I'm gonna sell this mythical sword for some money. Oh, where's that at? I don't even got it though. This character is full of junk. Let's go beat some stuff. Let's go beat some stuff with a hammer. We're gonna go beat some stuff with a hammer. Gonna go smack it in the eye with a club. Oh, hello, Den of Evil. It's the Den of Evil.
This is where evil hides.
So, this is where evil hides. Ellie Druid. Pretty much. Den of Evil is such a fun place, though. Because, like, when you get here in hell, they're so Den of Evil is this place that you associate with being a noob, right? And you should be able to go walk through here and just murder everything. Even as a noob, you should be able to walk through here and murder everything. And then you get to hell, and you got no resistances, and Corpse Fire, like, hands you your butt. Because Corpse Fire is always Spectral Enchanted. And so as soon as he tags you, as soon as he hits you even one time, you take all this elemental damage. And he just rips you a new butthole. Ooh, stamina potions. Stamina potions are clutch early game. Haha. Oh, Duriel kicks butt. Duriel is a murderer. During the technical alpha, Llama, who's one of the foremost speedrunners on Diablo, he made a game called World's First Duriel. Eye roll. But anyway, he literally gets to Duriel on his little sorceress, and he loads in, and Duriel kills him before he even loads in. And I just thought that was freaking hilarious. And he died a bunch of times to Duriel from loading issues. But you know what was funny is I saw a lot of people fight Duriel during the technical alpha. And I think Mr. Llama was the only one that I actually saw die to Duriel, which is somewhat hilarious in my mind. Just absolutely hilarious. Ooh, a wand. I have no ID scrolls. Sir, no resurrecting. Learn to hate your shaman because he resurrects you to die. Boots. My toesies are cold. You guys just don't know my toesies are cold. Got them cold toes. One monster left. Red Warrior is about to die. Red Warrior needs food badly. Green Warrior is about to die. Yes, let us go claim our points.
Is that all of them?
My clutch stamina potion, I already used it. No! Man, the druid walks like a dork. Look at how he walks. He's like a dork. Who walks like that? Look at a dorky dork walk. Look at him walking in town. He's even more dorky. He walks like he's a little tin soldier. Like
You have greetings.
you have cleansed the den of evil. Druid is pretty fun. I will not say that Druid is not fun. It's a very fun class. Tiger Strike. 4-shot Duriel. Okay. I've got 2 of these swords. I'm not too worried about this. Give me some space. I'm building an assassin right now. I have I want to go with Thunderclaws and Phoenix Strike. Not because I think they're going to be overpowered or because they're going to be great. I actually want to use them specifically because, well, I think that the Phoenix Strike lightning attack is very pretty. It's a very pretty skill. It's very beautiful. It's very beautiful. You guys don't know? It's very pretty. It's very pretty. It's so pretty. Alright, let's go, Tigerously. We ain't got time for none of this. We need to go into the wilderness. We need to kill some people. We need to, oh look, we got another little, a little noob. Noob. Press P and accept invite, sir. Let's go. Roar. Check out my flames. I know y'all's jealous. Burn, zombie. That's right, you better give me that sash. Oh wait, I don't need a sash. Somebody might need that sash. Burn, baby, burn. Disco zombies. I'm gonna take you down with my firestorm. Come here. Come closer. I'm gonna whack you. Bam. Bam. So one of the more exciting things that is coming with Diablo II Resurrected is there. I don't know if you've taken a look at the footage for the controller gameplay, but the controller gameplay footage shows the ability to use multiple skills at once on like a little what almost looks like an MMO little skill jank. And for certain classes that would absolutely love to have the ability to use more than one skill at a time, like Assassin, who can charge multiple skills, like for instance you can charge Cobra Strike and Tiger Strike together. Freaking beautiful. Like you can literally just press one of the buttons to use Cobra Strike and then press one of the buttons to use use the opposite. And I'll use Meta Potion Thief. And it's just really cool. Like I think a lot of classes, especially assassins and some other classes that need to use multiple skills at one time, can benefit a lot by that. Well, the interesting thing is it's not there for the PC players. It seems to only be there for the console players. But I mean, you can hook up a controller to your computer, and you can play with a controller. So I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Judging by the look of it, to me, I might just have a controller sitting by my my Diablo. I mean, there's a couple downsides to it. Obviously, you're not going to be able to chat, type in chat. But I mean, I'm talking to you guys normally anyway, so it's not like that even really matters. Drop me a potion, I would really appreciate. A potion, you got one, I really would care. Mana potions are so clutch right now. I would like just one or two. Hello, Mr. Bishy Boss, you're always immune to fire. I'm gonna hit you in the face and put you on a pyre. Bishy Boss, you're dead. I need mana. I need a helmet. Any hats around? Really here? You got a hat? Stay down. Stay down. Where are you at, Resurrecting? Who you bees? Where you at? Kick him. Poke you in the eyeball. You next. One of you sorceresses should check that eagle orb just dropped. Might have some good skills on it. And keep a lookout for some wolf heads for me. I need a wolf head. I need a head of wolfliness. I must look very manly. I mean, very druidly. In my pelts. I mean, at this level, you can pretty much just use it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Aha! EXP shrine. Draskal. What's up, big boy? So this is an interesting topic for Diablo II Resurrected. In Diablo II Resurrected, they changed the way these guys look. And apparently the reason why they changed the way these guys look is because they found original source material on them, which was more of a high-res nature. And so they redid the creature to match the high-res original that they found. Burn. All of you burn. Don't know. Keep burning. Don't stop burning. Don't stop burning. Oh no, whoa, whoa. Don't stop burning. Let's go get Blood Raven first. Let's go kill her. Roar. No, stay dead, sir. Don't get up. Yes. And I will continue to level and become stronger and stronger. And Jack just said, welcome to the chat room. When did I leave? When exactly did I leave the chat room? Oh my god, you hoarder! You already had an EXP shrine and you clicked on the EXP shrine, you hoarder! You could have let somebody else have that EXP shrine, sir. Check out my blue sword. Look at my sword's all nice and blue. I know y'all jealous. Look at that, they're freaking sharp and pointy. Hell yeah. No, it only goes above your head, sir. Don't you see it above your head? Above your head. And you already had one above your head. And then when you clicked on the second one, you thiefed it. Because you already had one, sir. Ow, this guy hurts. Ow, save me. The same as we? What do you mean, sir? I'm trying to figure it out. So whoever clicks on the shrine is the one that gets the bonus, not everybody. If you already have the shrine, you don't need to click on another for the same exact effect, I guess is what I was trying to say. You could have let somebody else have the effect because you already had it. Damage to undead. Ha. I didn't mean to do that. That was kind of stupid. Where is the Blood Raven? I'm just playing with you, dummy. It really doesn't matter. It's an EXP shrine at level 3. I think we will survive. We will survive! Hey, hey! Na, 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 na. Holy crap, that's a good little low-level necro wand. +2 raised skeleton, +2 bone armor, +2 teeth. Too bad we don't got a little necromancer in here. Either one of you guys planning on making a necromancer? Well, I'll save it for myself then. If I plan to make another necromancer, I'm not sure about that. There's some boots for somebody who's got cold toes. You got cold toes? Anybody got cold feet? Cold feet? Ooh, leather armor. Is that better than what I got on? I can't even tell. Ah. Not better than what I got on. Anybody want this leather armor? You can have it. You guys are both naked. Put some armor on. Put some clothes on, sir. You know this is a family-friendly Twitch channel. You're gonna get me demonetized if you don't put any clothes on. Gonna kill all your skeletons. Ooh, an eagle orb. +2 firebolts. +2 fire. I mean, you're gonna want to put something in every slot. Armor, helmet, rings, amulet. There's an amulet right there. Blood Raven, I'm gonna have to kindly ask you to put down the bow and come with us. Put down the bow. Put. Ow, she hurts a lot. I was murdered. Somebody give me a portal. I didn't deserve to die. Look here, hungry dead. Blood Raven. Where are you at, Blood Raven? Stop shooting me! Oh my god, she's got amp damage. Yes! A spiked club. Surely it will be better than my weapon.
I cannot.
I can hardly believe.
It is clear. Yes?
It is clear now that we are facing a great evil.
Your time is past, Blood Raven.
What can I do for you?
Alright, I'm buying equipment for everybody. Alright, everybody. What you need, Jimmy Bean. Let's go, Joe. Alright, who wants a pair of belts? Oh, no, here's a belt. A belt on the ground, pretty nice one. What else we got? +2 to energy skull cap. Perfect for a sorceress. Perfect, perfect. Let's see, what else? Get some dirty gloves. No, I don't want dirty gloves. Let's go over to Mr. Gahid. Let's see what Gahid will sell us. Gahid, I would like another skull cap, please. That will do nicely. I need something nice from my followers. There's another skull cap of self-repair. Ooh, a hard leather armor of +1 strength. I'll take it. Just gonna drop gear on the ground. See if I can get a rare club. I need like something good. Let's see. Let me see if I can get you all some staffs. Some staffs. What skills are you guys going for? My Twitch and Discord. You can come in and chat with me if you want to, Tigerishly. I am in the room called Atma's Bar and Grill, if you want to come in. I'm usually in here when I stream, so you know if you wanna come in. You're using cold. All right, cold for tigerishly. Freaking 1 to 9 lightning damage charm. You gonna give me that? Don't be stingy with the loot. I want that amulet too.
Hello there, good sir.
What's up? It's gonna be released. The beta is gonna be in August, and then the game itself is gonna be out on September 23rd. So you might want to schedule off some vacation time. All right, so you're going cold. What are you gonna do? Like ice bolt and stuff? Frozen armor. Ooh, wait, no, that's not good. Firebolt.
I'm just saying it was Dummy who joined your chat, not the other guy. There he is.
Oh, what's up, dummy?
Yes.
Greetings.
Hey, we got a little group going. Look at
Greetings,
this. Look at this. A little group of peoples. Hope you find some stones of Jordan. Man, I've only found like one stone ring of Jordan like the entire time I've played this game, I swear. Like the whole lifespan. Trying to find a good base for a leaf. Get you guys a leaf. That's not a terrible staff, but it's not great either.
Up with the loot that's charges.
What's a charcy?
Well, there was loot on the ground next to her. Anyone gonna use that or?
Oh, you can have it. I was actually gonna buy everybody stuff. What do you guys need? I'll get you some gear from Chaucy. You need some armor. Dummy, what are you gonna be? You gonna be a fire sorceress, or I mean, it really doesn't matter.
To begin with pretty much lightning.
Because I was gonna make one of you a leaf staff, but I guess if you're not gonna be fire, it's not gonna help you out very much.
Yep.
I mean, it'll help you out a little bit. It's got warmth and stuff on it.
But doesn't you have to be like level 17 or something for that staff?
Well, this one is rather nice. Why don't one of you guys use this staff? Here, I'm gonna drop it next to Akara. It doesn't have any like offensive skills on it, but it's a pretty nice staff for a sorceress nonetheless. It's got +3 to warmth and +2 to frozen armor. That'll definitely help. And let's try to see if there's any other good ones in here. There's a +3 to ice bolt. You want that?
Not for me.
Well, I was thinking for the. Somebody said they were ice. That's what I was saying.
That's the other guy.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, I dropped a +3 ice bolt staff on the ground for you. That'd be some nice damage.
Good evening.
This is not much.
All right, so push to talk doesn't work in Diablo. Nice to know.
It's probably because you have one or the other program running as administrator.
Yeah, Diablo is.
So if you have Diablo running as administrator, you have to run Discord as administrator too.
Word.
What happened to the Stone of Jordan? It's still in the game. It's just hard to find, that's all. It always has been.
Do you have to be the one who creates the game to finish the quests?
No, as long as we're all kind of synced up, or if you're the one that's at the bottom of the quest list, essentially, we'll all become synced up anyway. So it's just a matter of time before we all sort of sync up on our quests. This character was brand new, and I believe you guys' characters were also brand new, so we're all synced up. So we shouldn't have to worry about it. Where?
Yeah.
I think
because,
I think
the-
he came after the Navy
then
Oh yeah, he
the
didn't.
first quest.
Yeah, you didn't get the den. That's the only difference. But you don't need to do that to complete any of the
Yeah.
other ones. You just don't get your +1 to skills. Very sorry.
Nerd.
The nice boost damage.
Got you a bunch of gear. You'll be all right.
Why don't we
Yeah.
just teleport? I'm so confused.
Teleport is pretty far away. You're not gonna get that anytime soon.
No. Waypoint wise.
Oh, the waypoint's right here.
Yeah, I ran out because I was gonna check if I go down to the den and then go if
Okay.
beat it. So, but well, I can do that later.
Hello, Dark Hunter. Oh, there's some socketed leather armor. With some gems in there. Some gemmy gems.
You want this staff, dummy, or no?
Well, it's nicer than the one I got. Sure you don't want it?
Yeah, that's fine.
It really wasn't fine. Like a narrator running in the background.
Correct.
I can't remember what movie that was from. Like every time the guy would say something, it would pause for a second, and he would be like, and it really wasn't fine. And he went on to cry about it for the next 3 years.
How did he know?
I shouldn't have given up the staff.
Jeez.
I will burn you all in the depths of hell. Little Rockanishu, little punks. Rockanishu! Shikarashanu! About to level up too. You know what that means? It's boulder time! I got a big old boulder and I know what to do. I got a boulder and it's gonna crush all of you. It's a little slow, I'll admit. But it gets the job done.
Nah, that's cool.
Ethereal javelins. Cost too much mana, boulder. How am I supposed to cast you when you cost so much mana? Oh, what happened to the one I found? This was a long time ago. It went on one of my characters and I used it. I didn't throw it away or anything. It's a Stone Ring of Jordan. It's +1 to all skills. It's plus maximum mana. It's a great ring for a sorceress or a necromancer or an elemental druid or. I mean, honestly, with +1 to skills on it, just about any character would use it. But you know, there were particular characters it was better on than others.
Enchant.
Mana potion thieves. Haha, my mana recharge shrine. You should never take
I
it
blame
from
dummy.
me.
Blame me?
What are we blaming him for? I need to get on board.
Mana.
Oh, okay.
I pretty much bought all my mana from. Is it Akira? Oh, what's the witch name?
You know what they say, when in
A
doubt, blame it
witch.
out.
She's a priest. She's not a witch. That's Adria from Diablo 1.
Yeah.
She's the witch.
Yeah. Adria. That's the
He even talks like a nun. She's like, there is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Burn. I'm out of stamina. There's the stamina potion. How handy. Y'all better get out the way of my big old rolling ball. Yeah, they had to come up the steps. Just shoot the ball down the steps.
Use the environment.
That's right. Environmental hazards. What's up, Woogatron? Molten boulder. I want fire. I want what is it called? Fissure? I want fissure. Fissure's really good. I'm gonna keep building up Firestorm until I get fissure. Oh yeah, that was another skill that didn't quite look finished. Was fissure. I saw a fissure on the druid and it was very underwhelming. Looked very unfinished. And that was one of the things that really made me realize that maybe they had not quite worked on all these skills yet because they didn't have the presence that they should have had. Like fissure just didn't even look like it was a skill. Like you could barely even see it. It just sort of like vaguely appeared on the ground, and it didn't even really have much of an effect. Vascal. I'm trying to know all the things that the little Rockanishu's to say, the little Carver demons and stuff. So they say Rockanishu's name. They also say Calenzo, which Calenzo is the one that's guarding Bale. And they also say that other one that I just said that I can't remember now. The lenses or whatever. God, I literally just said it and it left my head. Maybe it's a curse to remove my memory. Which guy? Calenzo? Oh, Rockanishu? I mean, it makes sense. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm over here killing stuff, and they've already, like, ran off without me. Trying to
go through or go down to passage 2?
It don't matter. Just, you know, do your thing. Do your thing, do your thing. Silveraku is telling me about how apparently Rockanishu has his own story. Apparently he's got a book written after him. I find that very interesting, actually. Like the heroic tales of Rockanishu, the mighty warrior. Stop resurrecting things. it burns so bad. It burns. We get the fire and the lightning, and it's very, very frightening. Leather armor, throwing knife, got 2 pairs of leather gloves, which I can't identify because I have no identify scrolls. Preserved head of amazingness. +1 raised skeleton. And so we have cleared underground passage level 2. Moving on to underground passage level 8. No, I'm kidding. Well, it's not this way. So now we need to find dark wood. Dark wood is around here somewhere. Burn.
It's right here.
And the fire went nowhere near where I wanted it to go. Jack was like, nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Scroll of Town Portal! Alright, Silver Raku, I'll see ya. Pretzel thief. The whole bag of pretzels in there. You gotta steal mine. 1 pound bag of pretzels. A whole pound of pretzels. A whole pound. No, don't put your used pretzel back in my bin. What is wrong with you?
A lot why?
Just put a used pretzel in my frickin' pretzel bowl. That is the rudest thing I've ever heard. Life is hard over here. Can't even have a pretzel bowl. You just took another pretzel and you didn't even take your used pretzel out. You took a new pretzel. Take your used pretzel back.
Good evening.
We forgot to get Stony Field waypoint.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we gotta run. Somebody grab the scroll.
Hell yeah. No, I thought you did.
I didn't grab it.
I got you.
The Scroll of Infus. Be all dramatic and shit. The Scroll of Infus. Huh? Back where?
It's locked.
Aha, there he is, Rocket Issue. Alright, portal up. Oh, no, I don't have any portals. Well, that was kind of stupid of me. I ran all this way with no portal.
I'm almost there. Hold on.
My bow girl over here killing everything. That was a solid thunk. Activate the lightning generator. You gotta talk to Akara first. I have translated the runes on the scroll. Sounded just like her, didn't I?
Yeah.
Maybe.
You found the book. God, I accidentally clicked on your portal. I was trying to click on the Tristram portal.
Yes. Ruins.
Chris Wald, I want my money back for that crappy axe you sold me in Diablo 1. I want my money back, money back, money back, money back. I want my money back, money back, money back, money back. Eating, gaheening, drop no gold. Griswold's got it all hidden away somewhere. Yeah. Kane.
Deckard Cain.
Ow, frickin' champion night clans. A wolf head! For the first time in 1,000 years! What do you got on your wolf head? I don't even care. And I don't have any identify scrolls.
I'll put that to good use.
I will find.
Nice.
I will find one.
Oh, right.
See? See? The gods are with me. Identify scroll has dropped. This is the worst wolf head ever, but at least I look like a wolf. Doesn't even have any plus skills on it. The gods have forsaken me. I should beat people with Wirt's leg.
Is it only one leg?
Yeah, it's only one leg, but he drops a leg every single time, so it's
Yeah.
If you want a leg, go ahead, take it.
Nah. I'm good.
That's fine, you can beat people with the leg if you want. Wirt owes me money.
It was more of a question, just to get knowledge.
Well, it would have to drop every single time because you can do the cow level with it. So every time you open the cow level, it consumes the leg, so you gotta go get a new one.
Consume?
Yeah, that's true.
Deckard Cain. I will identify items for you at no charge. If you don't rescue him, he does charge you. He charges you all the time. He's a charging fool. But the one person in the group who has
As a token of my gratitude.
he's got Tomes of Town Portal.
You mean you can skip that quest and still move on, and he will appear?
Oh yeah, somebody else rescues him. You just don't get the. He just doesn't give you the the free identifies.
Ah.
He's like, you bastard. He's like, you could have helped me if you wanted to.
Snowball.
I can't use this yet.
You can't use nothing yet. Ooh, that might be a good thing to... Yeah. There's an axe in here I could use. A nice, sharp, pointy axe. Back to Darkwood, I suppose.
You guys get the waypoint for Darkwood?
I don't think so, no.
You guys got a TP for it? Like TP in general?
I have none.
Oh no.
I have no room on this character. He's full of junk. He's a mule. He's a muley mule. I made him to store junk. And he's good at it, too. Shared stash would be nice.
Soon!
TM. Soon trademark.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, it's up here. Unless we want to get the waypoint. Still find the waypoint. It would be nice to be able to come back here. It would be nice.
Where can it be? Like, it has to be here somewhere. Here it is.
Yeah, superior. So many rocket issue screaming monsters. Draskell. That's what it sounds like he's saying. Draskell. It's gotta be another monster. Ooh, superior hard leather.
I can't carry anymore.
With one whole socket. Ooh. When you're in the beginning, everything's good. Like a rock. Yes. +1 to Raven. Look who's cooking now with +1 to Raven. I got a burb. And I know y'all's jealous because I got a burb.
Have you named him?
His name is Charlie.
I need you.
Charlie. It's Charlie. Charlie the bird.
Charlie, that hurt. Stop picking on me.
Yeah, don't pick on Charlie.
It's he that's picking on me.
Oh, well, bite him, Charlie. Bite him. Oh, yeah, another wolf head. What is this? Wolf head dropping day? +1 to Firestorm. +3 to Raven. +3.
Ow, ow.
I have more burbs. All the burbs are mine. And I can turn into a werewolf. And I can be werewolfy. Haha. Jealous you are. Rained you out. Well, you know, dogs don't like the rain.
Oh, nice.
He even has +1 to Firestorm. Go, my ravens! Calenzo, the Fallen Ones, say he's Bale's fallen shaman minion in the throne room. I was just talking about the other things that they say. So apparently they say Draskell. I don't know what that one means. So Rockanishu, Calenzo, and Draskell. +2 to raise skeleton, 2 to teeth, 2 to amp.
Why can't I have static field on the left click?
It's just one of the things that they never made possible. There are some skills that make sense, you know, not being on the left click, and then there are some skills that make absolutely no sense not being on the left click, and I don't understand why you can't assign them to the left click. I'm really hoping that they change some of that stuff around so that you can assign some of those skills to left click that didn't make any sense not being on there.
I mean, I would prefer having static field for left click and charge ball for right.
Exactly, it's just a simple little change. There's a short staff. It's got nothing on it. Nothing.
Wait. Oh, we're going to the tower?
I mean, the tower, you get more runes by yourself, so it's probably best to do that one alone.
Okay. But that is a quest, right?
Yeah, it's like, you get like a quest reward the first time you do it. So that way we get 3 quest rewards instead of just 1. these guys fire enchanted or something? Now, where's the boss and why are you being so rude to me? Killed my merc. Teome Hala. Scroll of Identify. It's a terrible amulet. Attack, 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 attack. Fire, attack. Ow! Don't do it! I'm weak. I'm a weakly little druid. I don't have a lot of health. Poor unfortunate druid. So sad. So low. My mana. Aha. Hey, there's a monastery here. The monastery gate.
Evil flows from here.
It shall be to the left.
To the left. Spinehorn the hunter. Ooh, a wand.
I think it should be to the left and the portal is over here.
A low level wand. Yes, excellent. To the left. Ow, there's people in here and they hurt. Die. No, kill him. Yes. Look at you. Guessing correctly.
Me?
It was to the left.
Yeah, I actually watched a stream today about some tips, and there are 3 different map layouts on this, and he said like if that one, I think it's left, if it's kind of close to that one, but it's like a big T of something.
Oh, okay.
It's inner down.
Got some knowledge.
Yeah. And I actually remember talking about it, so that was why I had a feeling it was to the left.
To left, to left, to left, to left. Now slide, baby, slide.
Ow! These hurt.
Oh, down I go. I thought I was gonna survive. I thought I was gonna survive.
Oh.
Keep running out of potions.
What kind?
I don't take
Oh,
very.
it's
I, I do very poorly on this character as far as damage is concerned. Like taking it, like he takes a lot of damage. Oh lord, that's a lot of monsters. Ow. Oh, look at you with your Frost Nova now. Oceans!
For real.
God damn it.
No, dummy!
The Order welcomes you.
Indeed. Just all that. No, it was.
Holy crap, what a nice wand. Why do I keep finding all this stuff?
How do you fill your belt up fast?
Hold the shift key and right click.
Shaky share.
Jesus Christ.
I see you over there, champion Devilkin Shaman. Yeah, give me that small charm I can't identify. Ah, some room. Some breathing space! After 10,000 years. The ambush at the well. Huh.
So we killed Griswold.
Hephaestus? Or, not Hephaestus, the Smith. No, we didn't find the Smith.
Yeah, isn't that Griswold?
No, Griswold.
No, yeah, the Butcher.
Not the Butcher. The Butcher was Diablo 1.
Yeah, but isn't it kind of the same? Maybe he doesn't name the Butcher in this one. But he looks the same.
He does kind of look the same, you're right. Make weapons from your bones.
Oh. Let's see. Come out here. There it is. The Smith.
He's gonna make weapons from our bones. I hope you're happy.
What kind of name is that? The Smith.
He makes weapons. Okay, that's why he's got the Herodic Malice.
Yeah, but he looks exactly like the Butcher. So why not name him the Butcher?
Maybe they're the same kind of demon.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It could be similar demons. The demons. I had a town portal scroll, I would go turn this in, but I don't.
I can. I have the book.
Turning in the malice. Charcy!
Oh, thanks so much for.
Oh, thanks so much for returning my Heraldric Malice. I really appreciate it. And I'm gonna give you
No
one
problem.
item. One item of grand value. Made just for you.
It's got like poop smeared on it. Like, Charcy, you didn't make this for me. Be honest.
I mean, I did. Why?
Oops.
It's got like doo-doo on it, and you like used an old rotten piece of wood you had in the back, and
Hey, listen, what's expensive right now, okay?
it's not even made out of steel. I'm not even sure what this is. It's like clay. It's like hardened clay. And you drew a little smiley face on the back.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature.
Bars can't hold a force of nature. I would appreciate it if you'd die. Politely. Because now I have fissure. Fissure! Opening up the hole of the gods. This is where the gods poop. They summon forth a fissure and they just squat over the holes.
I mean, that does make a lot of sense.
Like in Minecraft, you can make a trash hole. You just fill it with lava and then you throw your items in the hole. Oh, deleted. Deleted. Hope you guys like Burning Fire. Because I got it on sale today. A fire sale. And it
What
was
that?
Which was what?
It was a kind of shrine. I never seen that. Said something about death.
Death approaches.
Perhaps.
You clicked on the monster shrine.
Is that bad?
Summons forth a monster. Of great importance. +1 telekinesis.
Pretty.
What are y'all just hiding back here in the corner for? I feel like we just interrupt something private. A little too private. Beat you with my axe. It's not even sharp. I don't care. $15. Look at all your little lightning bolts. That's a lot of little bolts. Hey, level 2. Moving right along. Hey, look, a secret room. The door's right here.
Not enough money.
Ow, don't stab me. Lots of gold in here. And the most sacred of all, the mana potion.
Yes.
Come over here so I can cast Fissure on you.
Not enough.
Dang. That cat was crying a lot.
Hey, dummy, is your whole inventory full of potions or what?
Nope.
I've
Like
been,
half.
I've been drinking every potion I find. I hope you guys know.
For real, same.
I know my character has to go pee really bad right now. I mean, he's a druid. He'll pee anywhere. He's probably gonna be alright.
Just no.
Just lifts his leg. A steady stream. Haha, my potions. None for you. What's up, Technobus? How's it going? First time I seen you in stream, I think. Or at least the first time we talked, anyway. Never know. Some people are lurkers. Some people are not. Always nice to see a new face, though. Always nice. Here, I'll give you an introduction.
Fresh meat.
There you go. Or would you prefer cows? I could also do cows. I still think it's hilarious that the team, the Blizzard North team, actually voiced all the cows. Can you imagine that day? They all just like gather around in a sound booth and they're all just making moo noises into a microphone. Ah, another secret door.
Everyone doesn't do that every day? What the fuck?
You got a sound booth in your house? I'm jealous.
Yeah, it's called my shower, dude.
Mer, 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 mer. I bet your moos sound excellent in the shower. All the moos, all the time.
Do you really just close that door on me? That's so rude.
I accidentally closed it on myself. What's up, Dead Rogue? What's up, Dead Rogue? What's up, Dead Rogue? It's a longbow. What's that? It's only got one socket. It was a hawk helm with nothing on it. So which salt and vinegar chips do you like better? Do you like the Lay's or do you like the Utz? Huh? The Lay's a little better? Okay. They're both good though? Alright.
Both taste like something.
Ow! Pit spawn, the foul dog is in there. Die, pit dog.
Oh, I like to look at that pattern.
You dirty pig dog. You pig dog. What's up, Woogie? Ooh, we got a big hunk of skin hanging off your foot for him.
Saving it for later, why?
I think you're an alien. Maybe that's your disguise peeling off. Did you ever think about that? Maybe if you yank on it, you'll turn into an alien. Okay, maybe not an alien. Probably just a monster, you know. Much more realistic anyway. Probably Jason or Freddy, I would think. Yeah, Freddy. Freddy Krueger. That's who you are. Deep, deep underneath. The nightmare emerges. Freddy Krueger can be whatever he wants to be. He's a dream lord. He was a superhero one time, I remember that. Yep. Oh, I can attack you through the wall? Good, die. Kicking barrels, it's what I do. Ooh, a superior longbow with 2 sockets. Ooh.
Not enough mana.
Haha, ooh, a wrist blade.
I can't carry anymore.
No, you thief! How dare you? I have an assassin. I'm actually building an assassin. I need wrist blades.
You want assassin gear from this low?
She ain't got nothing good, so yeah.
Okay.
It's a rare wrist blade. I'll take a rare wrist blade. Might have dual life leech on it. Look here, gargoyle trap.
Now the medic finding ring.
Hey, here it is. We're finally here.
Greetings.
Greetings.
My name is Akara. I am the priestess of the Brotherhood, of the Sisterhood.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh no, it was bad. I need some of this janks. Chippy chippies. Find Andariel's lair deep in the monastery. I don't got any rings a low-level character can use. This is terrible. I got a mantled heal. It's only 15 though. It's far away.
Hello.
Yes?
The hell did I just identify?
I'll be right back.
Okay. There he goes. No, my Lobo girl. My potion. You think you can just have all the potions, sir? That's not how this works. Les potions. Superior sacred globe with nothing on it.
There it is.
I need a key.
Booby trap.
Should have bought me some potions.
Natural is strong here. Not enough money.
Sending the ravens. Ow. Those guys.
Hurt.
Yeah.
Go get some more potions.
And our harder shield.
Why's my hand green?
Good day.
Seems a little weird.
That is how we do it.
On Friday night, when the mood is right.
This is how we do it.
Mana potion.
I'll beat you with my wand.
Oh.
Dead end. Let's check this away. Diablo.
How many are there? It's a big boy. Black Hawk or something. Ow!
Black Hawk. Black Hawk down?
More of those bull thingies.
Oh, them things. I don't like them very much. Oh, hello, Black Hawk. A cursed demon.
Hey, credit globe.
That was a Dirk drum.
Can you enter the follower or...
A follower?
No, it's not my follower.
Let's go north. Hey, we found it. Sweet, level 2. We're on our way. Swiftly but surely. I mean, slowly but turtly.
Am I too turtly for the Turtle Club?
Oh look, man, I'm on fire.
Ooh.
It's raining tacos. You guys ever play that game, Marvel Ultimate Alliance?
Negative.
So there's a scene in there where Deadpool is making a taco dinner for the entire X-Men team. And freaking Juggernaut busts through the wall. And he has like these... He has so many tacos that literally they're just like piled up on a taco plate. Like as tall as a person. And Juggernaut comes in and freaking like knocks all of them over and crushes them. And Deadpool goes crazy and like chases down Juggernaut and tries to kill him. It's like, you ruined my tacos! It's freaking awesome. And of course, Deadpool's no match for Juggernaut, but that didn't stop him. Great game if you like superhero stuff. It's pretty much like a an ARPG Diablo, but with superheroes instead. Like every single superhero. In the Marvel universe, that is. Ooh, look at that. I'm smoking. 3 for 3. Now we're on Catacombs level 4. As the mask would say, smoking. Come on, do me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Papa.
You could have named yourself Dumas. That's 2 S's. It's Dumas.
You go down or to the end?
Level 4. Let's go. Alright, let's grab some potions before we go kill Andariel. Some health and some mana would be nice. Maybe an antidote potion or 2. We're just a bunch of little newbies. We don't know any better.
Oh, sure.
You know what I think? I'm gonna hit her with some molten boulders. See how she likes that.
Hey, Mr. Teleport Clothes Man.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't make portals? What's wrong with you?
You think we have money, bruh?
Bruh. That's it. Just for that, you're getting a bruh sound alert.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Alright, I guess I'll spam Andariel with molten boulders. Hopefully that'll hold her in place. They do have a knockback attached to them. I don't know how well it's going to work on her, though. The knockback isn't working. So poisoned. Die, Andariel. Holy crap, we got a ring. I did not expect a ring. That's pretty sweet. What ring is it? Did we get Nagel ring? Nagel. Yeah. Nice.
How much can the better chance roll on it?
Highest is 30%, I believe. What'd you get?
Well, 28 is quite good.
28? That's pretty good. Silver Rock, who said she liked it so much that she put a ring on it. That's terrible. That's terrible. If you like it, then you better put a ring on it. Ooh, ooh. Lysander, heal me. Oh, Lysander got the good potions. I don't need these stinky low potions. Give me some of them good potions, Lysander. Put them good potions in my bag. Whew. Alright, Woogie wants to watch some TV in here, and I need to get to bed. I gotta go to work tomorrow early. We got to Act 2. We got to Act 2. Here, let me rain some gear on you guys. I got stuff in here. Something might be good for y'all. I don't know. I'm trying to look for sorceresses though. Y'all are sorceresses. I already gave one of you mantled heals, but here's another mantled heal. Some more mana regen for one of you. And Mahim Oak Curio. That's not a bad level 25 amulet. For one of you little sorceresses. Some plus to stats, some all resistances. Not bad. Here's a faster cast ring with some resistances on it. It's a little high level, but you guys will grow into it.
Are those rings with faster cast rate rare to find?
Not particularly, but you know, finding a good one that has nice stats on it. Here's a nice all resistance amulet.
Yeah, I just mean like a blue one that pretty much only have 10%.
Not super rare, but like there have been times where you'll go like all the levels and not find one. Which is kind of silly. I don't know if I got any other loot on here that could really be helpful to y'all. I mean, this might be helpful to put on a mercenary if you guys want to build a merc. Not a bad merc item. Not terrible. And do I have much else here? Let me check some of my other mercs characters real quick.
Yeah, so about that, remember the whole level thing?
I think I can join with some of my characters, though. Man, even my level 20 character is restricted?
Yeah, so, yeah.
Can't join with nobody. And my level 1 character can't join anymore.
Okay, I don't blame that. I blame that on dummy.
Dang.
Yeah.
Dang. I bet you my freaking druid can't even join anymore. Oh, okay, I go. Alright. Man, you got that thing set to like 1 level restriction. I gotta be like the exact same level you are.
Nah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
No high levels allowed. Alright, you guys want this this ring and amulet or nah or what?
Is that a dummy?
What is this? Can't use it right now, but sure.
Y'all gonna make any other characters besides sorceresses, or?
When it's life stolen per hit, is that only for
melee and ranged?
Yeah.
Gotta walk up and beat somebody.
But it has a lot of life and mana regen.
Gotta smack him in the eye. Here, join this game, GGM 116. I'm gonna drop some jank off my mules. Create. Alright, let's see. What do I got on my muleys? Can drop you guys some runes. Here's a tier rune. Another tier rune. These are great for sorceresses. Sorceresses can use tier runes to make an armor that has plus to mana after each kill. So you guys don't need to be chugging potions. Basically just find a 3-socketed armor. just put all tier runes in it.
What was the name you said of the server?
Here, I'll type it into chat. GGM1. There you go. Give you some other stuff. I get some Ral rune. Here's an Ith rune. There's another Ral rune. Here's a Tal rune. You guys got, I thought I dropped an Eth earlier. You can make a Tal Eth. And, what else
nice.
I got? I'm trying to see if I got anything really good to give you guys, but I don't really know. Check some of my other characters. Yeah, this. So one of you guys could use this. I mean, that's not terrible for a sorceress. It's just some extra defense. You can put it on a merc when you're done with it.
Doesn't that require a lot of strength?
Not really. It's only like 53. It's not bad.
51, but...
This is a really nice low-level amulet, if one of you guys still needs an amulet. This is also a decent low-level amulet, if you need another. It's a 25 to all resists. 923, man, I'm really going to have to tell my family where I'll be for a few months. Don't want to see myself on cartons of milk. Man, they don't make cartons of milk anymore, Silveraku, yeah. I'm kidding, they still make cartons of milk. It's not really... I mean, this... One of you guys could use this for a little while for no reason other than it has the +1 to mana after each kill. Might come in handy. The +1 to mana after each kill is nice. That's about it. There's another tier rune. See if I got another Tal rune in here. There's another Tal rune. And I need another Eth. That way I can give both of you a Tal Eth, so you both can make a stealth armor for yourselves. I mean, you're likely to find an Eth. Just, you know, share the towels between you. The towels are a little bit rarer than Eths. Let's see. Let's see what else I got. Oh, here's a 10% faster cast ring. Low level, really low level. Somebody can use that. Trying to give you guys stuff that you can actually use, not just high level crap that you're not going to get any use out of. I got some like Lobby gems here. Maybe some for mana if you want some mana. I don't know. Or maybe to put inside of like a merc weapon. Would go good at a merc weapon actually. Oh, really low level stuff on this guy. Let's check somebody else. Wow, whole lot of not low level stuff on these characters. Got another Eth rune. I know I dropped one Eth. Oh, there we go. Another Eth rune. So Tal Eth, Tal Eth. Now you guys both got a Tal Eth set. You can make yourselves a stealth armor. I could go to, well actually I can't go to Act 2 and check because I think the guy's gonna have different stuff for me. Well, no 2-socket armor in here anyway. But you find yourself a decent 2-socket armor, like a 2-socket chainmail or something, and throw Tal Eth in there. You get a nice stealth, give you some faster cast and whatnot. And she's got like nothing else for lobies. Bunch of high runes, mid runes. Alright, let's check one more character. I need to do some like lobby magic finding. Only have 2 more characters to check. I think I'm going to get Realm downed here in a second. Which is fine, because I'm about to log out. That's oh, I got another gold wrap. Can't have that. It's my gold wrap.
Is that a belt or what is gold wrap?
Oh, here's a little crappy orb I found that I hung on to for no reason. I don't know if anybody wants that. It's ethereal, but, you know, I don't really see that, you know, that sorceresses are going to be beating anyone with it, so I hope you guys would be alright. This is a really decent merc weapon. It's kind of high level, but if anybody wants a, kind of like a lobby merc weapon, level 41's not too high. I've been holding on to that for a low merc, but, you guys could use it. Nobody wants the berserkers? Put it in my stash then. You guys don't deserve it. What else did you guys not want? You didn't want my all resistances amulet? Phooey on you.
I mean, you got me a legendary that has 10 resistance plus a lot of defense and stuff, so I think that's better.
What else do I got? Oh, you guys could have this. This is a nice little, like, low-level item. You guys are going to be like, why are you dropping this? And I'm going to be like, because it's awesome. This is a bow that you put on a merc, specifically for the Thorns aura. And it also has a negative 15% to vendor cost on it. So what you do is you put it on your swap, and when you go to the shop to buy potions, repair, whatever, you switch to it, and it reduces all the costs of everything in the shop by 15%. It's a pretty cheap recipe, too. It's something that just about anybody can make. And it's ladder only, I believe.
That's pretty cool.
I think that's pretty much all I got for lobby items. I don't think I got anything else. So you guys are just gonna have to find the rest yourself.
Oh yeah.
I could do this though. Here, 1 pile for Dumas. And 1 pile for Leia. Leia, the Star Wars princess. That should get you some gear too. Some repairs and stuff.
For sure, for sure.
And here's some little low-level charms. I didn't notice I had these on here. Some resistance charms and whatnot. Alright, I think I'm going to call it for tonight. It's been fun. It's been really fun. I hope you guys join me tomorrow.
Will do.
And this will also be up on YouTube. The episode will be up on YouTube tomorrow sometime. It takes a while for them to upload.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
You enjoy your nap.
Nice.
Alright, y'all have fun. Beep.